Hey everybody, welcome to the next stream part, to part 7 of the stream. We did a little experiment with redirecting people using the, let's call it, rate functionality of YouTube. So I rated myself, which sounds wrong, but that's what we do here. And I hope you had a fantastic day and might want to join. I'm very curious if this now works, because we had a live stream on a moment ago. It should be off by now. Yeah, so it's not only part 7, part 6 we just ended. And yeah, since the viewers are a bit low today, I thought maybe it's interesting to see what happens if we start a new stream directly and see what is going on, how is the interaction on YouTube if we do it like this. I hope the sound stuff and everything works. So far, we just had a short ad break and stuff here. And we play Shadow of Mordor. We still have a mission. Last stream, we did a long section about Tengwar, the writing system, one of the writing systems of the elves. The other would be Kirth, which is later known as Dwarf runes. Kirth, hard to say word for me, I can tell you that. But yeah, I hope you are back in business here. And I definitely see that we already have some people here on this stream. Kind of interesting. I'm just curious how the interaction there is with rating somebody to another channel and see how the channel performance goes and stuff like that. Very curious. What I should do, there is like a playlist for this playthrough here, chat. And I should simply link it, where we start with, oh god, the playlist is sorted wrong. That makes me sad, very sad. Really sad. Playlist settings. Set as official playlist of the series. That's good. Can do that for sure. Then edit playlist, voting privacy. Ah, there it is. We put the oldest date published oldest. So we have to invert it. So it starts with part 1 and then continues with the other part. I think that might be the smartest thing we could do. Now correctly, it is now correct. Nice. Okay, awesome. So we have like, there's a playlist with all the parts in case you want to see them. Playlist with all parts so far. I'm gonna save it so we have a playlist, stuff like that. I don't know if you want to watch through all these. Like, it's a lot of hours by now, so it's a really long playthrough. We keep our time. We discuss a lot of details here and there. And let me just think. Do I have everything? I think I have everything. Okay, so playlist stuff. I need to post this on the previous live streams as well at some point. Yeah, I did a bad not a bad, but a big mistake. That's not a big mistake, just forgot to copy something. Okay. I hope I didn't have a copy-paste goblin here, but we will see. Okay. Everything should be done. We should be back, I hope. And let us discuss... Oh, I closed the game. Where are we now in game? We're 56%. So I definitely try to be very slow here. But yeah, we discuss a lot of stuff.
See mountains white and blue, but on your road, let's not forget the love I have for you. Dance on beaches in and forests, sleep in moonlit fields of view.
Can't tap out.
May you cross another golden age, with preciousness free-flowing, with halfling elves and dwarves engage, their wisdom on you bestowing.
Now we see these memory fractions that he hears, his wife, his kid, and so on. Very sad in a way. I just think. Okay, we are back in the game. We don't have sound. Like, I don't have in-game sound at all. Okay, it's back. It's weird.
It's just foolishness. There's no dark boy. There's their own fevered brains.
No, it's true. I can feel the cold watching me, waiting to sink into my bones. It hates us. I think you've lost.
First thing we load into the game, kill some orc slavers.
Thank you.
Yes, so much fun. Wait a moment, where is it?
Disarm you!
Can this dude maybe get out of the way? No, we have new concurrents here, so to say. Two people. We have Urshak, the Dreamer. Terrified of jaws, fangs, claws, death. Okay. He looks badass. But he has kind of he fears basically everything. Why not have a clips channel? Because it's work. I don't have many clips. Like, I have a highlight reel which I always wanted to upload, which is quite old. But yeah, I don't know. Let me think. What were we going to do? So last time, to summarize, what did we do last stream? So if we go to the armies section here, the armies of Mordor, you will see that of Sauron. Last time we had 2 orc war chiefs in our service. I think Grublik the Flogger, maybe? I don't know. Maybe him. And we had Felgrad, shield bearer. I think. And then last stream we got 2 more. We also got all the bodyguards of this dude already. So we are fully... no, not all. I think this guy is missing. So this stream we have to maybe get... I think this mission I tried to put a bit to the on the backside because I think that progresses us in the story quite far, if I'm honest. But yeah, we have this. However, this we did last stream. We did the orc captains and bodyguards. You see how many bodyguards are on our side. We got a lot of captains now into our army and have 4 of 5 war chiefs on our side. We need 5 to progress the main story. There are 2 more there's one more main story that we also did. That is the story. We completed the story of Thorfinn the dwarf and went with him on the great hunt to hunt the Graug. That we also did last stream. And now what we're going to do is we go here and find the cure for Marwyn, the mother of Lithariel, I think is her name. Before we do this, I need to shortly go away again. Have to look out for food stuff. So, very short break yet again. It's a bit unfortunate, I know, we just started. I try to be fast. Back in a moment. Okay, surprise. I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I wasn't that fast, but was okay-ish fast, right, Chad? I know it could have been faster, I guess, but whatever. Don't stress too much. Yeah, here we are. We have... What is our purpose? Yeah, we wanted to do this mission. I think, like, I don't know... Like I said, the game... We are relatively close to the end of the game, I think. There's still some stuff to do, to be honest.
Hear that? Look, the ranger! Get it!
It's the ranger. That's me.
I wish that kill you! On the side!
What we want to know from this guy? I want to enter. There's one new dude in the room that is Tombhorn, the serpent. You like his he has some serpent style. Like I like that the outfit is fitting. Okay, so, where were we? We want to do this mission. We had this mysterious woman that helped us, and she brought us to her mother, Marwyn.
We'll make a
Being
meal
confused with
before our
Morwyn.
lord's
Marwyn
might.
seems to be dwelling maiden or something. Morwyn means, I would assume dark maiden or something like this, right? Let us look this up for just to be sure. Morwyn. There's Morwyn from the First Age, the wife of Huor. Huri, not Huor. Huor is a brother. The sister-in-law of Huor. But no, it's the wife of Hurin. And Darkness Dark. Yeah, Dark Maiden is the translation. Interesting. Potentially because she had dark hair, I assume. Something like that. Interestingly, she is the cousin of Rian. Interestingly, Rian is from the house of Bregor. And Bregor is the elder brother from Andres. That's interesting. Sometimes I'm always surprised how these... So this is, definitely the line of Beor. What was the deal with Rian? Rian was Belegund. All from the house of Beor, interestingly. Okay. Just thought about Hares. The daughter was the Hares, Hurin's and Huor's mother, Hares. she is from the house of Hales, interestingly. I just was thinking, there was some connection to the house of Hales. It was really strange. Whatever. It doesn't have to interest us too much. Just was curious. After Marwyn's possession, there's also a character in Lord of the Rings called Morwyn, which is Morwyn's Steel Sheen. And she, I always confuse. Like, one is a wife. I think Morwyn's Steel Sheen is a wife of... I would say it's a wife of Theoden, and Finduilas is a wife of Denethor. It could also be the other way around, because those two characters are always confused with each other. I don't know why. I simply can't memorize it. I can always remember it wrong. So let's check. Morwen Steel Sheen. She's a Gondorian noblewoman from Losanach. Yeah, she's the wife of... She's not the wife. The wife of Theoden is Elfhild. She is the mother of Theoden. She's the wife of Thengel. So the mother of Theoden is Morwen, a Gondorian noble, because Thengel lived in Gondor and Theoden was also born in Gondor, interestingly. Thengel and his father Fengel didn't get along really well, and Thengel only returned to Rohan when his father was dead, and said, yeah, when I'm coming back to Rohan, it will be your funeral, my friend. See you. And that's what he did. Since Fengel had no second... Fengel's brothers all died. And he had only 2 daughters, so Thengel was the only heir. Well, yeah, but it's hard to imagine that people hate their guts so much, but whatever. It's that. So it's Theoden's mother, Morwen. I haven't had it right. And Finduilas is then the wife of Denethor, and Finduilas is from the from Dol Amros. From the royal line of Dol Amros. She is the sister, if I remember correctly, of Imrahil. Remember, we look into this. I just closed a window accidentally, and I'm curious what it was. I have no idea. Can't be that important. Denethor the second, father of Boromir and Faramir, and yeah, their mother was Finduilas, and Finduilas is the older sister of Ivriniel and of Imrahil, which don't appear. Imrahil doesn't appear in the movies, but in the books he's an important role in the Return of the King section, I guess. Hey, Schnark, nice to see you. Welcome. A Marwyn possession by Saruman needs your help. Find the elixir. So we have to find some elixir to heal her mother. She was possessed by Saruman, as he has stated. We helped her by breaking the staff, but I think she's still weak. And she will leave Mordor.
I don't care of the risks. It's for the well-being of the Queen.
Lady, this does not
Attacking the camp would be ill-advised.
He's on our side. I have no choice, Talion. I need my mother's elixir.
Even the stranger says this is a fool's errand.
I know who she reminds you of, Talion. She is of this world. You are not.
Enough! We attack as planned.
I will take care of the orcs.
We could follow behind unseen.
We get the medicine, and we leave.
Okay.
The White Wizard has taken his toll on the Queen. Only in stealth can we clear a path so Lithariel and her men may find the elixir.
Emotion fogs your way. Risk without reward is recklessness.
This medicine will clear the Queen's mind and lead to answers of your past.
Then may truth justify our alliance with these people.
So we have to stealth Brent Uros. That's what we are supposed to do. We have to clear 3, but without triggering an
The
alarm.
war chief would come and show us what real strength looks like. Probably by taking our heads.
I've seen
Dude.
first.
How bad are you at your job?
Hear that?
I'm here, dude. I believe it.
When I knock him off.
That's a mouse. Even the mouse has red eyes. Oh, the eyes of the mouse are red. I guess, not the mouse. Also glowing
As
red.
deaths go,
Whatever
that
it
was
was,
pathetic.
doesn't dare
If you're gonna lead a bunch of Uruk, you should at least die fighting hard. Did I just hear something?
No, it's not Aragorn. It's not Georg. It's I guess he has a lot of like some similarities to Aragorn in his style and so on, how he fights. Wandering soldier. On a mission, he's really good at what he's doing, stuff like that. So he's like an Aragorn without being Aragorn.
Got no bloody sympathy for Ultron. He deserved to die.
Serves him right for not being quicker with his sword. He should have seen that drought coming and been ready for it.
Where's the dude? It's Assassin's Creed.
Where was you at?
It's like the Ezio Aragorn.
Bet you could throw a slave's head in the air, and our archers could turn it into a pincushion before it even hit the ground. Got him.
Who's this dude?
Luga.
Luga meat hooks. Yes. Only strengths, no fears. Hey, how am I what is this mission? Like, I'm supposed to clear this area?
Drought broke loose, and now someone's got to go get it back.
How am I supposed to do that shit?
You've got better things to do.
I say leave it round. Maybe it'll
Our archers can kill from so far away, their targets is dead before we even seize it.
Yeah, but they take away
You
all
watch
the fun. They need
you
to
watch
learn to let
the
a
Dragon
bit go
Dude?
Boy, tell us again about how you killed that range of filth.
Shut your face! I ain't giving you the satisfaction.
Okay, down there he is.
The only food what's left is a crate full of rotten fish.
Why stain our hands with Uruk blood when a Caragor can do it in our stead?
Smells like chewed up man. You bring one category in, and the whole place smells of dung. I'm pretty sure that's you.
It's too cold. It's too wet. It's too dark.
What are you complaining about?
He's not complaining. That's what the slaves are always crying about when they're not begging for their
It's
lives.
a very famous meme. Ah, okay. I'm a bit worried that when I teleport here, didn't stealth sprint them.
Oh, my whipping arm's sore again.
My whipping arm is sore again.
Hungry I could eat an ook.
Oh boy, that...
Pretend you never have. I got a bone stuck in me finger. I need a bone to get it out.
That's pretty insane. So I'm not allowed to trigger an alarm.
Our warriors deserve more than they get.
How come you didn't eat any of your slave meat earlier?
Didn't want any. All I'm hungry for is that filthy Tark's head. What's with all these supplies? I don't know and I don't care. Just here to guard them, not learn the life story.
Just because we haven't seen him don't mean he's not close by.
Swear I heard him breathing. That was the wind. Clear out your ears, you filthy glob. Ooh, I'm the Tark, and I'm gonna kill you. Course you are. Come and get us, maggot.
I'm the Tark. Come and kill... Look, this guy is... pretending to be quite
All the
tough.
Landlord should spend time making new ones that last longer. Maybe we should go sharpen our blades on his hide.
So I want to kill this dude over there.
I ain't afraid of no category. Next one I see, I'm gonna learn to ride it.
No, das kann nicht sein! Och, meine Güte. Oh, ich jetzt muss ich das nochmal alles machen. I don't want to do this again. Oh, come on, game. Why? Why is it always so annoying? Why is... I don't understand this chat. I have to do it again, chat. I don't want to. I just don't want to do everything, the stupid setup again. Oh, only because this annoying dude got me there. I thought I could kill them fast enough, but their positioning was just so shit.
What do you think they're up to? Nothing good, that's for damn sure. Just gotta put both of them down. Then we can keep moving the Dark Lord's plan full.
To do it again, shit. I don't want to.
Darks are afraid of the dark.
It's so frustrating.
I like it here. It always reeks of fish.
No. You jump just
What do you
randomly
reckon
down.
of the new boss?
I haven't figured him out yet, but he looks tougher than the old one. I've heard tales of elves that could make swords that are so sharp they could slice through rock like it was man flesh. I've managed to stay alive longer than anyone else here.
You got what I have to do is kill these.
Well, if it was something, then it better stay away!
It's difficult, but really tough.
Seen the new captain yet?
They must know that she will risk everything to protect their queen.
She knows without the keystone, the arch will fall.
Okay, this time it worked better. I would knock him out.
Forsake the shadow!
Finally, okay, this works. So next one we can do as suggested with the Karagor stuff. I would save chat. It's not PvP though, it's just
See a man come
yeah,
at you
it
and
was not.
something's glowing
A
inside
bit
it,
unfortunate
you
I
better
couldn't
put up a good
have
fight,
killed them
'cause
fast
it's
enough. Their heads
probably
were
the
just
Ranger himself.
kind of out of the way.
Look, don't call me crazy, but I heard them strange sounds again.
Mosul and Tomb got into it again at weapons drill.
Stupid Tombhorn never learns.
Nothing here.
Why does he keep at it? He'll never win.
He says Mozu ain't his favourite slave. Don't know how he tells them apart personally. Only way I can tell the difference is the touch.
Just moved over there.
So why is the bowman just also flying down?
Ithariel's drive is infectious. I can see why men follow her conviction.
When I go into a fight, I always want a good hunter by my side. Nothing beats seeing one of their spears punching through a head or two.
Okay, chat. That we have. So one more thing without getting noticed. If we get noticed, I hate this mission. I mean, it's not that difficult because we have so many powerful tools in the game. But it's always a bit a problem with stealth missions that once you get, it says you should not trigger the alarm. Once you get kind of, you do a mistake or so, you are almost dead. So here, to be fair, you have to just kill the dude who sets off the alarm. I'm not sure how to kill the Zor captain, to be honest.
Keep your eyes open for that grave walker scum. If we kill him good, we'll all be captains.
Sort that! I want to be a war chief!
So what we have to do here, chat, is we maybe could try to find a...
And now someone's got to go get it back. Well,
Only
I'm not doing
explosives.
it. I've got better things to do. I say leave it roam. Maybe it'll stomp on a few ghouls. Someone's sneaking about.
Not sure how to kill the other dude there.
Haven't seen our leader in ages. Where's he on? I think something just moved. I was coming back from a hunt, and I heard something weird.
Well, what kind of something? It was probably just ghouls screaming their heads off. What was that? Get a move on! No fun for me after all!
Clean out your ears! Always hearing things!
Dead man! Dead man! I'm gonna enjoy killing you so much! No, gotta light the beacon!
Oh god. I don't know how to kill this dude. Problem is always like we have now to do everything again. That's always a problem. No, there's a save point for the last one. That's good. Okay, that's very generous in this regard. I'm very lucky. I just thought, oh god, we have to just do the whole mission again. All you have to do is follow the train, CJ. Annoying shit. Just so annoying.
Where was you earlier? Out hunting?
I say it!
I'm going inside to dig.
Find anything worthwhile.
And
You don't deserve the mercy of a quick death!
Man, swine! Killing you will be the highlight of my day!
I'll raise the big...
Raise the beacon!
thanks so much. Good move though.
Wasting our time!
Can this do?
I recognize that move! Launch that signal beacon!
Finally.
You myself!
Did you find what you needed?
Yes. Take this to the Queen immediately.
I doubt any medicine of men will cure our queen.
Let's hope that it heals your mother.
We found this message. Orc leaders plan a gathering by the fishing village. We can prepare an ambush. I owe you a great thanks.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
We're lucky to have you.
These are not your people, Talion. Remember your wife and son.
Well, I mustn't keep you.
Yes. Every moment is precious.
I'm not sure if we should.
Lithariel's strength shines through her leadership.
It's reflected in the eyes of her people with respect rather than fear.
Okay, chat. Random ghoul attack here.
Prisoner got in the way of our infantry warriors, and they just stomped right over him. Thank you, Ranger.
We should not go into this direction because there's a ghoul attack going on. Plus, well, seems like they kind of distracted, I guess. Okay, that was annoying. Stealth missions, always terrible. So, what are we going to do next, chat? Let us see. We have this mission here. In her desperation to help her mother, Lisa has infiltrated the Uruk stronghold. She has not returned since leaving her last mission. Oh god. We should not go infiltrating stuff. That's our basically realm of expertise, because we are dead and half ghost. So that helps. I don't fully remember what happens here in this mission. But yeah,
A
let's
well-trained
look into
hunter
it.
makes a perfect killing machine.
Yeah, they're good at mid-range fighting. Not too close and not too far from the action.
Die!
Freedom!
Grab that slave!
I like that my captain finds it kind of funny.
You're dead!
Wait! I smell something.
How dare you!
Isn't this picture already a spoiler? In her desperation to help her mother, Liesel has been infiltrating the Uruk stronghold. She has not returned since leaving on her last mission.
Such a shame. If you truly know nothing, then you're of no use to me. When you're done with her, hang her high. Make sure the Grave Walker can find her.
You aren't going anywhere, Slack. Tell us where he's hiding and we'll kill you quick. Now we kill you slowly, just how I like it.
That scream was Lothariel's. We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step.
Follow your orders! And remember
Enemies
your
without
training for
rising
once!
alarm.
It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
Why is she even here, man? I don't get this. I understand that she wants to help.
Bastards in the mines need to work their softs.
I thought it would be a dude here.
Right, that's all we need. More maggots stealing our grog. You're always so jumpy.
Okay, from this area we do this pretty quick. Often we have been in this particular section.
Maybe if we make her bleed a little, she'll start talking. Down on her knees.
Spit out the truth, or I'm late. Spit out your son. Where is the Grey Walker?
I do fear you. Cut me again if you dare.
You want the Grey Walker? Here I am! I'll kill you!
They forced me to watch as they killed my men, one after another.
I know what you feel. We must hurry. The Uruks rally when their brethren fall.
So will my tribe.
Plan your vengeance once we have escaped.
I don't seek vengeance. I fight because it would be wrong not to. Talion, I can no longer draw my sword.
Then I will do so in your stead.
Can't believe it, Chad.
I am but a handicap to you, Talion.
You are hurt because of me. I am the handicap to you. You have the warrior spirit. I've never met a fighter with such vigor for battle.
I have no choice. In the face of darkness, it is our duty to bring light.
I've got him!
Some more arrows.
You broke mine!
Steady. I'm here.
Let's make haste. My leg is broken, not my spirit. The Tower of Sauron interrogated me on your whereabouts, but I did not betray you.
And you have proven my faith.
As you now prove mine.
Oh, I have to hold the button. Be a bit more pleasant to move if that would not be the case. I was sitting here with my stone killer face, yeah.
The horde is endless. My sword can only take so many.
The Black Hand is near! Stop moving!
can't get past this here. But did we have so many people outside? Almost done.
Here, rest here.
Why are you doing this?
To stop the bleeding.
No. Why did you come back to save me?
I had a family once. A wife. And a son. I buried them along with everyone I even knew.
Stay with us. My mother can help you.
I can't. I don't belong here.
Be a champion to my people.
Over there!
When you walk on your own.
Is that your answer?
Milady! Help her! Let me help. You need to leave this place immediately. It's not safe.
Thank you, Ranger.
Completed it. Not sure, was there a side mission in this? Like that she's not getting hurt or something? I didn't see it. I never thought like an optional objective in this whole mission. No, I think there was no objective. Just skip through the footage here.
Lothariel and her men will not survive Mordor. They must leave or perish. The Black Hand will suffer for this.
Must another orc, that he shall kill him.
Get that slide!
Blood and pain! Blades on the run!
You're always walking past like complete gang of super powerful Spirit warrior dude. There's also a Caragor on the back.
We've got a killer lurking around. Stop this guy!
I hope she leaves now the area here. I'm curious if this mission we did is optional. So let's say we don't save her and continue with the war chief stuff. Rent more war chiefs to build an army to assault the Black Hand. Well, we only have one left. I think that's... If I remember, the ending is quite abrupt in this game. First game. Like it suddenly... You're fighting there for ages. And then it suddenly is there. I mean, it doesn't help that half of the army here belongs to me already. We have to find this dude. Blogger. We have Ugu the poet. Okay, let's get this dude. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so fast over there. Let me just eat a snack really quick, chat. But let's try, before we do that, let me try to get this here going.
Someone's sneaking about.
Slave, so now I would recommend to you to stay out of harm's way. Otherwise, spend too many resources on better you people here. So yeah, we can get the poet. You can kind of Ugu.
I'll bet the ranger's been in them strange ruins. Smells a bit like menfolk. And like...
Can we challenge? Let's not admit an inter command. I can give him now a command and say basically, let me see, we have this dude left. Yeah, this guy is not under my what? Riot. You can create a power struggle. Start a riot by commanding a war chief to attack another dude. Even got an achievement for that. Cool. Mounted damage combat finishers. Immune to stealth. Not to range. Oh, range is already really powerful against him. So we created now a power struggle. Riot. And with that, let's see where it is. Here it is. So we go there and do some stuff. Also, yeah, Gelder High Deck. It's a really great game. It's really fun to play. Sorry for not answering your message earlier, but so little going on in chat currently. As a result, I kind of often miss a thing or two. Short. I eat something really quick. In between, I'm still here, so. Yeah, run some ads here in the meantime. So after that we get the struggle, and I used my most funny character. It's a poet. He speaks in it's an orc that speaks in rhymes. Hilarious. Like not smart to run into two Caragors.
Let darkness fall.
We just ran him over, chat. Very tough to save these slaves all day.
You don't stay alert, he'll creep right up behind you and cut your throat.
The brain will unfortunately.
That last battle
But it's
was
really
easy.
fantastic game. I like it as
Give
well.
me a real challenge to test my mettle. Now's our best chance. I see the Ranger. I'm gonna kill him slowly. He's wrong. Wonder how the hammer would fare in the proving grounds. That he couldn't beat more, reckon.
I run to next year in the meantime. Finish eating really quick.
Nothing but a bunch of weird old rocks. Don't get why some Uruk are scared by them. Great Walker shot me with an arrow. Boss hurts me. When night comes, be on guard for ghouls. Wish I'd been there to see the look on those rangers' faces when our lord came knocking on their door at the Black Gate. A hunter who's good at hurling spears can fend off any prey that gets too close. There's something about him that can drive the bravest of Uruk out of battle, gibbering with fear. The quartermaster over there is slacking off. Been waiting forever for new weapons. It's like 1 minute the man was there, in the next, he was gone.
Okay, chat. Back in a moment.
That man built has turned so many Uruk against us. It's getting hard to know who to fight.
Idiots! Barely deserve to call themselves captains. What a disgrace.
I saw something moving in the shadows. Don't know what it was. It might have been the Ranger. Look to the skies when you're on patrol, just in case the Great Walker's jumping down on you. How can we be out of food again? I thought we could go a few days without going on another hunt.
Some hunters get so good at their job they put poison on their spears. Better hope you don't get spiked with one of them. Who else here wants to taste the blood of battle instead of just grog? Come on! There's gonna be some good fighting to be had soon. Standing right there. The next minute he was dead. No respect for something that kills like that.
We got a slave on the run. Hunt it down and make it pay. I can't believe he killed the Hammer. The Great Walker mocks us all. Make him pay, I say. Them crowds will give a good view of the battlefield if we can learn how to ride them. Imagine how many more kills an archer can get from the shoulders of a crowd.
Okay, chat. I'm back. Sorry for the distraction. But still, click one more time on my ad thing here.
That pinkskin we saw run off is hiding in the caves near here. Don't bother going after it. The Graug that lives in will do it for us.
Great Walker tried to burn me, but I was too fast for him.
Okay, so for the... I don't know, it's really annoying that when I tap out of the game just pauses off every time. That's not my favorite aspect, but whatever.
I see the Ranger. I'm gonna kill him slowly.
Yeah, I'm here. Ranger, slowly, dude. I'm right next to you, my friend. Okay.
Torturing is all about pain and suffering. The longer the pain lasts, the better results you'll get.
Well, that's not true. But yeah, we have a power struggle, a riot here. You have commanded a war chief to challenge one of his rivals. He has brought his followers to the fight. The result is a riot. Whoever flees or dies first declares the loser. The winner will increase in power.
You'll die, and I'll take your corpse home for playtime! You're filth! Dirty, stinking, rotten, fetid bother! Kill them all!
Did you hear that?
Man swine! Big mistake you made, yes? No time to regret it now, not before you're dead!
I think he wants to point out that he might be
Some kind of witch! My kill is all done!
Poet is now 13 string.
The captain's dead! Feel this!
Unlikely he runs after him. Do you think he will get him? Make it maybe a bit more interesting. Bonk. Yeah, there's a chance in my opinion. Unfortunately, I summoned my poet and he didn't speak in rhyme. I'll be careful that my captain is not killed randomly by some random rifle. Seems like my war chief is capable enough. So, looking at the armies, is there now... he has now one bodyguard less. So in theory, like, I'm not sure what happens after that. There's like a final mission or so. I think we should maybe do some nonsense in the meantime. Like maybe get the snake dude here. And killing the last war chief and the follow-up, we should maybe do next stream. You know? We have one more stream of Shadow of Mordor. I think next stream will be definitely...
Right! There is mist in my head, blood in the mist. Years pass and souls burn.
I like him. He is completely talking gibberish.
He's mine!
Hold it right
You like pain?
The pigskin is long gone.
Okay, so we have now the Dreamer in our party as well. That's the Dream combo. I didn't expect that suddenly a random war captain is next to us. Just watch the HOTD finale. What is H2? Heroes of the Dawn. What could it be? Hots. Heroes of the Storm would be Hots. Legacy of the Doid. Yeah, that's also... Heart of the Dorm. Yeah, that's also wrong. Maybe you mean Hots. And it's Heart of the Swarm. No, it is. Like StarCraft, the second expansion was also Hots. What could HOTD... Let me just think. Company of Heroes? No. What game is it? And was it enjoyable to watch? It's not a sort of an esport event, you know. I watched just the finale of a thing. You mean the final episode of High School of the Dead, right? Is this a game? It's a video game. There's also House of the Dead. House of the Dragon. That you watched. Now I understand it. It's a TV series. Okay, now got it. Was in the completely wrong sphere. I hope it was enjoyable. Just went through all the franchises that I could think of. Somewhere there, we have powerful. No, we have some dude, the snake dude. I think he looks fun, so we want him in our horde. Random Elbereth. Incantation, so to say. Let's see where our friend here is. Over there.
Tombhorn.
What is he doing? Why is he running? I have so many questions, Chad.
I suppose it was my imagination.
Oh, there's intel. We need intel on this dude.
So many bloody pigskins stinking up Fort Moore.
Oh,
Ain't
yeah.
so bad.
There's a dead spy.
It's a Caragor.
No, it's not a Caragor, it's me. Fear of betrayal, fear of burning, hate ghouls, hate graugs, invulnerable to range. Fast runner, rapid.
Skin tougher, Caragor. Snap your bow. I like the sound of that. Spill your filthy guts. Ready for pain. A Caragor.
There's the growl. The question is... Caragors. I would bet on the Caragor, to be honest. Yeah, that's not look too good for him. I can shadow mount the Caragor.
You know it when I strike. You're weak. No more. Run.
You're weak, and I run. Yeah, I
Okay, that doesn't work.
No, I did not. It worked.
Weak as a babe.
What is this here?
Tomb
Fear
Hall.
of betrayal, fear of burning.
You're finished. No mercy for you, pink kid. What was that?
Okay, we have to put him into here. Only works if I do it like this. Didn't work. Oh my god. Regenerated.
Something just moved.
Can't get him to that tree.
Not now, not ever. A giant crowd!
Holy moly, he fast. How he escaped. Not get him to burn. Like I had big hopes for the explosion there. With that dude, that is douche. Quick blades. Oh yeah, 3 quick blades. Everyone has less trouble stopping the Joker, yeah, definitely. He's pretty loose. I've become an orc-killing ASM channel, yeah, ASMR channel, you know. This game is awesome, it really is fun. It's a really fun game. Like, not much you can do wrong there. Yeah, so we have watched on the water. We got some info here which we just take with us. Is there another info thing or is this just
He opens his gob and everyone stops and listens. That's because they're all
there was the info we had. Okay, Jen, we have now the problem that he escaped and we have to hunt him and track him down yet again. Where do we have to go for that shit? Escaped into the wildlands here. We will get them though. In the meantime, I'm ice cream. I know, chat. I'm eating too much ice cream. But it's warm outside. The computer's running all day. So what are we going to do from here? We go to the dude. Okay. He lives over there. We need fire to kind of kill him down.
Stay there! Escaping slave! Ready to die? He's popping out of the eye! Can't stand it! Stand still!
Okay, chat. We got everything. So all I need to do now is find our friend in the distance. First of all, heal up. This is what orc would be, not buff green hot people like in Raid Shadow Legends or World of Warcraft. Where'd you go? Did you find some strudel? No, we can only some strudel. But could you add strudel? Have you seen that new meme? No. I have not. Like meme wise, I only know old memes like the age of man is over. The age of man is what? Over? That's really, it's my favorite meme, I think. I find it funny on so many layers of existence. Couldn't grab him. Let's show him the exit here. Oh, so funny how he flies. Look at the ragdoll there. Wants to be
worst thing about the pigskins is the why they always act tired. Lazy clubs.
Okay. So the question though is, my question is, where are we? We are here. We need to go there. And there we will find the snake dude. He's not very strong, to be honest. He's hard to convert.
Stay there! Give him off balance! You're in my sights!
Yeah, you're also in my sight, throwing spears at me, which is annoying as hell. Just want to point that out. we're now in the area where we're supposed to find our friend. Let's climb up here.
Cut the stakes to the ranger, or they can be killed by their own kind.
It's gonna be funny. We always find some random dude. The question is more into this direction. Like our target is supposed to be here somewhere. It must be red, there must be an X above his head.
Thank goodness.
There he is.
Dead man!
Lousy elf lover. Always sneaking about and creeping around.
My job.
Give on! We are outnumbered! Time to make you scream!
Finally, okay.
Don't waste my time trying again! We're done for! Move it!
Like to move it.
Give up!
I didn't finally chest. We have only follow and he's kind of hard to kill. You can vault over him, but orcs can't vote. So not our food here, so nobody can say we didn't help.
You're dead!
And another. Is here the
Someone's killed him!
teleport up here and convert him to our cause. Convince him to be with us. Okay, we have our new dude in our rank. If I'm not mistaken, the new dude we have is also, isn't he a bodyguard? No. We have like pretty much like the whole the whole army is here. Oh, this we have to resolve. We have Barfa the Proud, and then we have Olgum the Tainted. What's his motto? Hardly laughing at a slave's pain and suffering. Yeah, everybody needs this hobby. It just starts reciting Jones perfectly. Leon Kennedy version and master version. And I think 4 games at once. 2 hours ago. Let me think. Where do we need to go? Like we have some power struggle. Our armies. Power struggle. This dude here. I think he's literally the last. One of the last dudes is not under my control. And here he is, that's why I didn't find him. Oh no, damn, where is that? This needs resolving. It's funny how many captains we now see everywhere that are ours. I'm only a few hours deep into the game on my first playthrough, and the combat is peak even for today's standards. It's really good. Like, the amount of finisher and kills you have in this game. I mean, the game, I kind of, like, from my perspective, I would not recommend Hermione, I hope I pronounce this correctly. I would not recommend playing this back to back with Shadow of War. Like, because at some point it gets old a bit, because you have at some point you have seen everything a million times, and then it gets a bit old after quite some game time you get out of it. But I personally struggled a bit with playing them back to back. So usually my plan here for this stream is to complete the game, which might be next stream, and then we start a new game, which will be Shadow of no, not to be Shadow, maybe Battle for Middle-earth or something like that. We have to see. We could also replay War on the North on others, a higher difficulty or something like that. Stuff like that. And then after some time I will play Shadow of War also here on the stream. But I need a break between these games because it gets old at some point. So to be fair, the second game also has even more stuff in it. But it can be, like I said, a bit grindy at times, and then it becomes a bit annoying. But it's so it's so well made. The combat system has good flow. You feel really powerful. We have tons of fun to use tools. The teleport with a bow, all kinds of stuff. Like, it's really fantastic game. We have so many different ways and brutal ways at times to finish off the orcs and kill them and stuff like that. Like, every skill, most of the skills you unlock feel like kind of meaningful here, and so on. It's a really cool game, really. As you say, even by today's standards, even though at base it's just the Arkham Asylum, Arkham City combat system from the Batman games, also by Warner Bros. But it's at its core, it's just such a good experience, so much fun to play that. It's always mostly having a blast, except when rude orcs hit me from behind or mission bugs out or whatever. But that's not always the case, so it's relatively rare. But yeah, it's a really well made game. Unfortunately, they did not venture anywhere else. Like, I would have loved to see a different setting in Middle-earth with this. Not only Mordor, but also, let's say, Angmar would be so cool, I think. Going into the far north of Eriador, and then in the second age or something, in the early mid third age, the Angmar Wars, maybe at this time, that would be pretty cool. Something like that. That would be interesting to see, I think. And there are more stuff. We could also go to Harad or to Hrun or something like that. So there you would have... Tolkien didn't write much about it, so you would have so much freedom there. Uruk's battle to the death to demonstrate their ferocity and to eliminate rivals. Whoever flees or dies is declared the loser, while the winner will increase in power. Ensure your followers are successful in this duel.
I'm surprised you brought a crowd to watch you die. I'll kill you if I must, yes, no matter what you say.
I have thousands of hours in Tolkien.
Oi! So brave, are you? Ran away, didn't you? But no running this time.
Try again! How adorable! You tried it again! Kill the traitors!
So let us see who we don't need. This guy is fine, so can you go? This guy can go.
Destroy the turncoats!
For the proud. Got it. And our dude also increases in power.
No!
Who says no, and this is annoying as hell, I have to admit. What is this? The Secret Flame. The hidden outpost stocked with the enemy incendiary weapons, also teamed with other dangerous creatures. He knew he could remove both threats using one against another. Okay, we maybe do this item thing. Enter the cave. Lure ghouls into the barrow. So 50 only detonate barrels. More than 10, which is good. The problem is some of the barrels are... I must kill them with explosions. Okay, that's a problem. Why do we do the kill here and fourth again, 14. I think that is the last barrel and only need to kill 3 more. Much closer than I thought. About the bonus objective. 5 barrels. All set. How we, by the way? Oh, here we are. There is an Ethildin on the way, but we can maybe snack chat really quick.
Nani here Gelar Mordor.
Let's see. Numbers kind of recovered, but this time they didn't go as ridiculously high as they used to. Remember that? Green mushroom. Ambush now available. What are we going to do? Very curious who really wants to ambush our ally. Implementing the Batman Arkham fighting mechanics in this game was the best decision ever. Loading Uruks is so fun. Yeah, definitely. It works so well. As you say, it's a lot of fun. Attempt to murder each other. Tombhorn, the serpent.
Keep moving! I want to break some bones at home! Ambushing filth! Make them suffer! Taste my blood! Get up! Kill him! Hurry! You lose! No chance! He's betrayed us!
Wow.
He's corrupted!
So funny how they go up and down. Hopefully I'm the best position. Be careful.
He's lost! Kill him! Run!
biggest worry here is definitely that they accidentally kill my dude.
Bleed for me! Kill that turncoat now! Forward! Someone will pay!
I was a bit worried a moment. Is the Bright Lord DLC for Mordor or for War? Shadow of War? For Shadow of War?
A slave's on the run!
It was for Mordor. What was the Blade of Galadriel or something is it called, right? We could do that. But I would suggest we finish the main game. And then we siege it. What do you say?
No one to save you!
We could do this later, maybe. Maybe we put in like Battle for Middle Earth. We will see. I have to experiment a little bit with it because currently, like a lot of people watch here, which I appreciate, of course.
Stay on your guard. It might come back.
Be careful here. It's half HP. So we move far away from this place here really quick. So this here will be our last dude. Can maybe move on the time a little bit. So it's always a bit scary. I also need to know, do you like the idea that Celebrimbor is such a manipulative person in these games? I don't know. I would say that does Celebrimbor a bit injustice. That makes sense. Like, I think Celebrimbor is kind of a hero actually. Like he did a mistake and he saw it as a mistake and he tried to correct it as good as he could. So he repented from his past and he was betrayed. He did not see through the disguise of Sauron and did a terrible mistake in this regard. On the other side, without his rings of power, the elves would have been significantly weaker in the Third Age. And even though he was captured by Sauron and tortured, he did not reveal the position of the 3 remaining rings of power, even though Sauron, in theory, could have also understand where he hid them. Like, it was not hard to guess, let's put it that way. However, still, he made the right call. He gave one to Galadriel. And these were not just any rings, these were his magnum opus, the best rings he had done, and he could separate from them and gave them away, and so Sauron could never reach them. Otherwise, Sauron potentially would have won in the end, to be honest. Or at some point earlier. So, that the 3 rings of power of the elves were not in possession of Sauron was a huge part of the success story. So in the end, I see Celebrimbor in the lore as a more positive character as he's depicted here. Yeah, I thought honestly he would be the voice of reason for hot-headed Talion, and it turns out it's the other way around. Especially, like, I mean, in this game it's okay for the most part, I think. But in the other game, in the game called Shadow of War, I think that's more extreme. He's more of a goofy Goober Duff in that, yeah. He definitely is. So, in this regard, it's a bit unfortunate. Back in a moment. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Yeah, but we have to slow... I can't fully remember. I think there's still a plot twist kind of coming ahead. Shadow of Mordor. Main mission. Order. What is still left in the game? Let me just see. Excuse me. Okay, back. Let me just see. Can we get some tool to list us stuff? So I'm pretty sure that there, like when we get the last war chief. Yeah, I think there, after we get the chief, I think there are only 2 main missions left. Then we have basically the base game completed. We could do tons of side stuff and so on. That's still in the game. Maybe we do a bit of that. Like we can go to Norden here and get some side stuff going on. You know what I mean? Like the war chief, like I said, if we brand one more, so if next time we have a bit more, we can focus on the main stuff. That's my idea. Got a new challenger there, chat. 2 actually. Who is this dude? That is Douche. Quick Blades. Did we kill him or something? Did he escape? But yeah, we do some side stuff really quick. We have some stuff of sleeping favorite place. Yes, also. Who's that? Yeah, he does look indeed unclean. Zugor, the unclean, impatient for the thrill of another hunt.
Thanks, stranger.
It's just random growl. It's actually funny, so we can cause some havoc. Yeah, you can ride these things in the game. Maybe we need some additional information. Gain intel. I think there's nobody we can get intel on. Well, you're lucky. He does not get eaten by a Graug. careful that you're not by accident. Be careful that I don't eat my captain.
Probably was just rats. What was that?
Yeah, Grog always thinks, oh, the head is a juicy part. What's the button for it? Ah, eat, that's Be careful that I don't accidentally eat my captain. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're dividing our friend, this massive Grog here, and it can even climb a little bit. He can't climb on the ruin.
Knock him off!
Never gets old.
Knock him off the ground! Gotta get the lads
Hey, I have some funny things for you.
I'll raise the beat! He has the Grog! Dead man! You maggot coward! Face me 1-to-1!
Fear of Grogs. New fear unlocked. He ambushed me.
Don't move!
I'm so sad. We need to eat like so many orcs.
You're in my soul!
Oh, my little grog friends have some fun here in the base. I need to...
I see him! The ranger!
Hey, greetings. Grüße zu alle Schiffschaukelbremser, Turnbeutelvergesser, Beckenrandschwimmer und Badekappenträger. Ja, auch Swimming Pool Greetings to you.
Did I just hear something?
ranger!
Not paying attention. No, that's not... Wait, isn't there... There's meat somewhere. Ah, I found it.
All at once! It's a cannibal!
I have to admit the grog was a bit funny. Not gonna lie. The grog was really funny. And there is some stuff here we can get. Yeah, welcome everybody for the people in the German chat, oder for die Leute im deutschen Chat. Ich bin gerade auf Englisch, deswegen sprechen wir jetzt hier Englisch, aber wir können auf Deutsch natürlich schreiben. Answer then in English. Orcish dagger. Dagger may be a generous application of the word. This is a crude shank, and it will never be used for anything but skullduggery. Uruks generally carry blades of this ilk when engaging in their misdeeds, and the blades are often coated with crude poisons to ensure a victim's painful death. Uruks will often carry daggers like this one into combat, but only employ them as a last resort.
You've been recalled?
Aye, to Osgiliath. They're burning the bodies there.
Is that bad?
It's worse. We've abandoned Duathang, either to the orcs or the outcasts. I can't imagine which is worse. We're thin on the ground here.
2 regiments worth called back home. Maybe a dozen more down with the sweats.
Maybe even more than that. I don't think we can hide it anymore, no matter how they change up the patrols. The orcs may have already smelled it out too. They're getting uppity in Mordor. Here, look at this.
That's quite a blade. Where'd you get it?
Off an orc scout. I expect he won't need it anymore. You keep it.
Oh yeah, here they pretend like they pretend in recent time, I mean, it's not clear how old or long it's here, but of course at some point Gondorians were keeping control over Mordor at the beginning of the Third Age, after the War of the Last Alliance. They definitely built fortresses there, like Kiris Ungol, Durthang, the Tower of the Teeth at the Black Gate. The Black Gate itself was built by Sauron though. And it is in this regard interesting that, for like a long time, I think for around about, I don't know, 1,600, 400 years, something like that, Gondor had control over Mordor for the most part and was keeping watch that the evil would not return, but Gondor got weaker and weaker over the years, so they had to retreat at some point. The game yet pretends like they still have some, at the Black Gate they still had some forces left, but that was not the case from the lore perspective. However, it was the case once that the Black Gate was guarded by Gondor. So that is definitely true, just the timing is not right. And as a result, of course, in theory, there must be artifacts of the Gondorians left in Mordor as well from these 1,400 years of occupation, so to say. Unfortunately, the Gondorian Empire diminished further and further, and was at some point not able to afford watching over Mordor anymore. They don't have the strength and power anymore. what's important in this context, of course, I think the Great Plague. Like in Lord of the Rings, which this book here is about, this game is about, there's an Appendix B, I think it had to do with Osgiliath falls to ruin at this time as well. Let me just see if I find it, because I'm so bad with dates, I will have to look them up 5 times. I don't want to tell you stuff that's wrong. Yeah. 1640 is the year. And reads King Tarondor removes the king's house to Minas Anor and plants a seedling to the White Tree. Osgiliath begins to fall into ruin. Mordor is left unguarded. 4 years before that, the Great Plague devastates Gondor, death of King Tilemnar and his children. The White Tree dies in Minas Anor. The plague spreads north and west, and many parts of Eriador become desolate. Beyond the Branduin, the Periannas survive, but suffer great losses. Periannas are the halflings. Like, there were a lot of things at this time happening in parallel, right? So last 200 years, Gondor got a lot. Like the Witch King of Angmar invades Arnor. King Arvilek I is slain. Fornost and Tyrngorthad are defeated. Tyrngorthad is Cardolan, or to be precise, the Barrow Downs. The Tower of Amonsul is destroyed. King Valarka of Gondor dies, and the civil war of the Kinstrife begins. Burning of Osgiliath and loss of the Palantir. Eldarka flees to Rohannes. So this is the so-called Kinstrife. That is a Gondorian civil war. This has cost Gondor quite a bit. Eldarka returns and drives out the usurper Castarmir. Battle of the Crossings of Erui. It's so hard to say. Erui. It's not Erui, it's Erui. It's one syllable. Siege of Pelargir. Rebels escape to seize Umbar. King Aldarmir slain in war with the Harad and the Corsairs of Umbar. Hiarmendakil, that's a hard to say name, defeats the men of Harad. Many Periannas migrate from Bree and are granted land beyond the Branduin by Argeleb II, that's the foundation of the Shire. They are joined by the Sturs coming up from Dunland. The Sturs went over the Misty Mountains, lived for a time in Dunland, and came in the direction of Bree and the Shire. The Corsairs ravage Pelargir and slay King Minardil. The Great Plague devastates Gondor, and so on and so forth. That's where we are. And then Osgiliath begins to fall into ruin. So Gondor has lost its capital, Osgiliath. In the Kinstrife already, it was burned down and stuff happened there. So it was a really tough and devastating time. If you just read this timetable here for Gondor, they had the war in Angmar. Angmar was like, I'm not sure when the Angmar war was completed. Yeah, end of the Norse Kingdom, 1974. So there was like a 300-year-long war in Angmar, in Eriador with Angmar. And yeah, end of the Norse Kingdom, the Witch King overruns Arthedain and takes Fornost. Arvedui drowned in the Bay of Forohel, the Palantiri of Anuminas and Amonsul are lost. Earnur brings a fleet to Lindon, the Witch King is defeated at the Battle of Fornost and pursued to the Ettenmoors. He vanishes from the north. Aranars takes the title of chieftain of the Dunedain. The heirlooms of Arnor are given into the keeping of Elrond. This is like 2976. So you see how long this conflicted time starts. Like it's just so much stuff is happening there over these almost not almost, it's 500 years actually. With constant war. There are some victories here and there, of course, as well, because Gondor is not completely destroyed, never, but they definitely push to their boundaries. The evil surrounding them gets stronger and stronger, and they're struggling more and more, and especially the Angmar War led to the ultimate destruction of the kingdom in the north, the Dunedain kingdom of the north. Basically the Big Brother kingdom, maybe not Big Brother, but in its origin, a Big Brother, in Eriador with Arnor, or Arthedain, what is left. And all these kingdoms, like Karlan, Arthedain, Hrodawa, all are defeated, and then Gondor is on its own, all of a sudden. They don't have an ally in the north anymore, because they are gone. They're only the Rangers, and they don't accept them as king and stuff like that. There was the Kinstrife. But to be honest, the Kinstrife I would always would have put in earlier, to be honest. But yeah, the Nazgul and other forces were not idle in this time. You can definitely say that the Great Plague, it is speculated also by the wise that it is in origin, that Sauron is the origin story for not the origin story, but the origin of the Great Plague. The Great Plague was also so devastating for the people and for so much. But yeah, then Mordor is left unguarded, and then Gondor has to kind of focus on itself. They have at some point when they're Undorhair falls in battle, Earnil defeats the enemy in South Silmarillion. He then wins the Battle of the Camp and drives the Rain Riders into the Dead Marshes. Arvedui claims the crown of Gondor. He claims, but he does not get it. Earnil receives the crown a year later. End of the North Kingdom, the Witch King overruns, and so on. Then Gondor sends help to the north, but it's too late. They are already defeated. And after that, Gondor is on its own. The Witch King comes to Mordor and gathers the Nazgul. A Balrog appears in Moria and slays during the Six. Nóin is slain, and so on. The dwarves flee from Moria, so Moria is abandoned. The Nazgul issue from and besiege Minas Ithil. Then Minas Ithil falls, which is also like, we had Minas Ithil, Minas Tirith, or Minas Anor as it was called. In the middle, Osgiliath. Osgiliath fell into ruin. Minas Ithil could be held. Then Minas Ithil was also lost at some point and became Minas Morgul, the new tower, realm, whatever you call it, of the Witch King. And yeah, it was a tough time that we that this dagger here documents of, I guess. So just to give you a little history lesson in what happened in the realms of Gondor to some degree.
That is the spirit of Mordor, the knife in the back. They do our work for us.
They are united in their hatred of man and dominated by the will of their master.
Right, two more things. It's funny, the alarm is not is off again.
Nobody's gonna come save you. Now, we've got to get nice and clever.
Pipeweed pouch. The pleasant smell of pipeweed emanates from this oversized pouch. The owner of this pouch harvested both the leaves and flowers of the pipeweed plant in equal measure The leaves are commonly dried and smoked in pipes, and the flowers chewed to create a potent narcotic. As for the pouch itself, it appears to have came from the poison sac of an ungol. Ungol is a spider. So, yeah, this is not leather or something or whatever. It is the poison sac of a spider. Big spider, potentially from the spider cleft. Here is ungol.
Careful with the pouch, Torvin. It almost went in the fire.
Wow, that old thing. Time to get rid of that rag. It barely keeps the pipeweed dry.
It is a rag, brother. And I'll keep this souvenir from our first hunt till it turns to dust. Remember us tracking that great spider through Mirkwood nearly 60 years ago? Then drawing her out using live bait?
Yes, but why do I always have to be the bait?
You have a quality. You make things want to kill you. It's a gift, really. But Torvin, this was your first kill. Ours together is what made you a hunter. And I'll treasure it always, brother.
That's cute, little storytelling here of the brothers. So, and it would be interesting to also meet the brother of Thorwin.
Quick when I'm torturing them, and all I'm doing.
I caught Deerhire puffing on that pipeweed once. He raided the garrison pantry and consumed a week's worth of field rations.
Human minds and appetites are a mystery to my people.
Tell us again.
Yes. I have to admit, human minds are also a mystery to me, yeah, so. Wonder what they use to fish these things.
Captain's gone off again. What do you think we can get away with? Bloody murder!
Hope this gives us here the time. Sometimes problem is when you're in the corner you can't move correctly. 50 as a reward. Ah, here it is. That's another reference to the story of the Silmarillion Gorlim. That is a frowning skull. Remember the ring we have found of, with a name? Orlun or something like this. For 1,000 years this skull has been a sacred relic of the most feared orc assassin cult within Mordor, the Death's Hand. They hold it as a symbol of their glorious future free of the scourge of man.
Please, my wife.
Yes, the Uruk have told me you to go on about her. Tell us what we need to know. Where are the bandits? Where are your friends?
I need to see her. I need...
Yes, your wife. Again. It has been a long time. And while the physical pain of your torture will pass, you will always hurt inside. The loss is like a gaping wound. You have suffered quite enough torment, and it is time for your misery to end. Your wife is waiting.
Damn you. They're in the woods. The hidden woods.
Take him away.
But you said...
Yes, Our promise. You will be reunited with your wife, now long dead. No, you have betrayed your friends and doomed yourself over a distant memory, a phantom. And when you are reunited with your wife, know that we will also carry your skull as a trifle, and a reminder that our will is irresistible. Now go, your wife awaits.
So yeah, that's the story of Gorlim. What this dude, not sure who it's supposed to be. I think that's actually Sauron's doing in the Silmarillion. And he tricks basically, and yeah, he's tormented poor Gorlim, and but they say basically, we can unite you with your wife, that's the only thing that could break him. And he said, okay, just let me and my wife go. And he accepted this deal and betrayed his comrades, Barahir. Aragorn has the ring of Barahir, so he's also descendant of that. Barahir was the father of Beren, and Beren was the father of Dior, and Dior was the father of Elwing, and Elwing was the mother of Eärendil, and Eärendil was the father of Elrond, and also from Elros, and from Elros' line Aragorn is a descendant, and the rings and the heirloom of this line. Hey, Cola Valkyrie, nice to see you. Yeah, good morning in a way. For me it's already afternoon, but the time zones are, let's say, special. And yeah, so in the story about Barahir and Beren and so on, Gorlim unfortunately betrays, or under torment, I wouldn't blame him for that, to be honest. Betrays his, or reveals the location of the bandits, as he mentioned, and as a result they're all killed. Except for Beren. Beren survives because Gorlim, it seems like Gorlim potentially, which is also, I'm not sure if it's a sacrifice or the consequence of his betrayal, if you want to call it a betrayal. He just revealed the information, and then in a dream he appears as a ghost or something to Beren and warns him, and he should go to his father and warn him. But he was too late. When Beren arrived, they were already dead, and the ring of Barahir was gone. And then Beren went to the camp of the orcs and slaughtered them all alone, I think, and cut off the hand of the orc, of whoever had the ring, and took it with him. I think he barely escaped that bold attempt. I'm not 100% sure. I have to read the story, but it is a pretty cool story, to be honest. And yeah, poor Gorlim, it could mean that I'm not sure if he still could find salvation, or if this means he has to stay as a spirit inside the world, or in the world itself. It's not clear how men's relationship to the Halls of Mandos is, but it's clear that they most likely will pass it, so they also summoned them. The reason is in the story of Luthien and Beren must, even though Luthien can't meet him, there must be a part in the Halls of Mandos where the spirits, the souls of men also reside, but separated from the others in a way. She can't, I think, meet Beren in the story, but he must be in the Halls of Mandos. And then Luthien, when both are dead, and then Luthien sings to Mandos, to Namor as he's actually called, and this moves his heart to grant them another life, a mortal life, on Earth together in peace, which they will have. They have also their son Dior from this line, and then they pass at some point. And after that, they're actually gone, and also Luthien, I think, accepted the gift of men and also has the mortal the mortal death. So the question is, what is the lesson of this? I don't know, but it's an interesting story, and it's a cool reference we can find here. Well, this is a skull of Gorlim, which the forces of the dead kind of kept. And yeah, it's a quite tragic story in Tolkien's description here. It was like he missed his wife and he went to his old home and he saw a light there and saw a phantom or something of his wife there. Then he went there and he was trapped and then caught by Sauron, who was the origin of this phantom, but he still believed his wife would be alive because he saw her. And this was used against him in the end, and he fell for it. And he revealed the location of his dead friends. So that's kind of the story why he even believed this in the first place. And it's a sad story. The wife, of course, was already long dead. And at the end they said it was exactly these words. We will reunite you with your wife. Your wife is already dead, so we kill you as well now. And they put him to a cruel death or something like that. It's a sad story. There's another ring that we have found here, Forlum's ring. This also kind of goes into this direction.
Who's this now? Some unhappy bandit named Forlun or Gorfab or something.
His name is Gordon.
He was screaming for his wife. The boys laid into him a bit. More than a bit. He dead? Nah. The boys know the big man powerful living and wants a word. His sack of dong might know where his thief pals are hiding. Strip him down. Take the ring too and give it to the boss. He likes that stuff when he wakes up.
Yeah, so I think this story is also referencing Gorlim story, and the skull story is kind of connected. The ring is not known that he has a ring. The only thing where the ring is connected to all of this is the ring of Barahir. That's not his ring, though. He never had the ring. Barahir had it, and then the orcs had it. Let me just see if I can find it in the Silmarillion really quick. We have really quick. My specialty being finding stuff really quick on stream. Gildor Gorlim the Unhappy, by the way, he's called because of that. Found his house plundered and forsaken, and his wife gone, whether slain or taken, he knew not. Then he fled to Barahir, and of his companions he was the most fierce and desperate, but doubt gnawed his heart, and so on and so forth. Do you think these games are accurate to the lore? No. They are wild. Especially Shadow of War is completely wild. This game already is as wild stuff in it, but when it comes to what Tolkien actually wrote, the next game puts the slider up to 11 when it comes to wild stuff. So it's fan fiction for the most part. It has a lot of interesting correct lore in it. For example, the reference to Gorlim here, even though they don't call him that. Like you have here Forlun or Gorfab. Gorlim is the actual name. You have never seen in another adaptation to this point ever. Like, you know, and it's the story they try to tell here is correct for the most part. It's not wrong. It does not have a name and has some, you know, some details changed to not make it, you know, copyright or violating their rights. But overall, this kind of stuff is pretty cool to see. So there's a lot of correct stuff in it, but I think the premise of the story is not it's not very law accurate. No. Like Celebrimbor, my imagination was a very noble character that made a mistake and he was betrayed. Like who could have seen through that? Well, Elrond and Gil-galad saw through it, and Gil-galad and Elrond and Círdan warned him, and sure, Gil-galad I think was it, that warned about Anatar, and Anatar could still convince him though to not look at. Anatar could convince Celebrimbor that he should trust him and not listen to Gil-galad, and that was his biggest mistake. That's the one thing. But on the other side, if the Rings of Power were not created, I mean, the shape of Middle-earth would have been quite different, to be honest. Yeah, definitely. He looks cool. The game has some ideas, but Celebrimbor can't be in Mordor because he dies. In all sources we know Celebrimbor dies in Eregion. There's like no doubt about this. Yeah, that was the thing we said earlier. I wanted to give you like another map time here. One of the strange reasons is also the distance. Like they pretend Mordor is like around the corner or anything. That's not the case. Like if we look at the map of Middle-earth, like here is Mordor and Celebrimbor. Here the Misty Mountains. Here is Imladris, and this here is Eregion. And the capital of Eregion is, I don't know, around about here, Ostinithir. That's where potentially Celebrimbor was captured in the war. So just to think it like that. We know he dies here in this area. Tolkien wrote a version where he's killed in the War of Eregion, and the orcs basically put him on a banner and pierce him with arrows, like on a pole, and he's pierced with arrows and carry him through the streets. So for this to happen, it would be like this. So Sauron comes here, conquers Eregion, while excuse me, also fighting Elrond's forces here, coming from Lindon to also help out Eregion. The dwarves are here. Some forces even from Lothlorien come here and fight. The dwarves have to be pushed back to the gates of Khazad-dûm. So there's actually an ongoing war at this time. And Sauron takes Celebrimbor and brings him all the way to Mordor to refine his ring in Mount Doom, and then he breaks out, as we have seen. And we have not seen that yet, and starts like a rebellion in Mordor. Then he's captured again, and then Sauron brings him all the way back here to this place to kill him here. That makes very little sense, to be honest. Like, that makes really very little sense, in my opinion. Like, Sauron doesn't need somebody to help him with this ring. It's Sauron. Sauron is, like, very powerful. Like, we had on the Discord, shoutouts to Witch King. He posted, like, a lot of stuff. Let me just see what's going on. Let me just see. He posted, like, Sauron is like a force of nature of evil. Like, people kind of often underestimate how powerful Sauron is. But against Minas Tirith was set another fortress, greater and more strong. Thither, eastward, unwilling his eye was drawn. Then at last his gaze was held, wall upon wall, battlement upon battlement, black, immeasurably strong, mountain of iron, gate of steel, tower of adamant. He saw it, Barad-dûr, fortress of Sauron. All hope left him. And then we have all those arts and subtle devices for which Saruman, it's not mentioned here, but it's talking about Saruman, which forsook Saruman's former wisdom, and which fondly he imagined were his own, came but from Mordor, so that what he made was naught, only a little copy, a child's model or a slave's flattery. of that vast fortress, armory, prison, furnace of great power, Barad-dûr, the Dark Tower, which suffered no rival and laughed at flattery, biding its time, secure in its pride and immeasurable strength. Oh, I can't read. For a moment, the clouds drew aside, and then he saw, rising blacker and darker than the vast shades amid which it stood, the cruel pinnacles and iron crown of the topmost tower of Barad-dûr. One moment only it stared out, but as from some great window, immeasurably high, there stepped northward a flame of red, the flicker of a piercing eye, and then the shadows were furled again, and the terrible vision was removed. So that's descriptions of Barad-dûr, like everything compared, like what Saruman built there in Isengard was just a toy for Sauron. It was nothing special. Like Sauron's forces and power were so big. Like Sauron, like I said, for example in the show, he's like, yeah, I just stumbled around and accidentally we made some rings and now I have a plan and I don't know. Like it was a deliberate plan by Sauron, putting a lot of power into it, gaining very powerful servants, which failed, unfortunately for the other people. And then Sauron just thought, okay, just hammer you down. Like what did Saburo Arasaka said in Cyberpunk? I don't know the phrase, but it's like the nail that sticks out is hammered in. Something like that. So it's it's evil and powerful. Do you think the map really existed at one time? What do you mean with the map existed? I don't know. In the game's lore, Celebrimbor is most likely not killed in Eregion. He's killed in Mordor, most likely in Barad-dûr. So there's that. But Sauron does not have the time in this here. He has to conquer Eriador and fight the elves and other forces and the dwarves, and also there are men. Not that many yet, but for sure there are also men fighting there. A lot of forces he has to worry about. He doesn't have time to bring his prisoner back and forth and have a rebellion in Mordor. It's never mentioned anywhere. Like it's complete made up. It actually existed. The map was originally drawn by Tolkien, so yes, it existed. If you mean in the real world, not really. Though Tolkien's inspiration, of course, is some real world stuff for it. Like, it's Arda, the world of Tolkien's world, is the mythological version in a distant past of our world. Yeah, it's one of the good things. It was made, I think, in origin by John Howe for Rings of Power, interestingly. So it's one good thing that came of Rings of Power was this map. It is edited by my moderator of the English YouTube channel, Mordo/Kierdan. He edited and made out of the second age version of this map, which was the original, improved it a little bit and made a third age version out of it. So it's pretty cool. GG, good night, and yeah, also good night to you, Dusty Vault Hunter. So yeah, in this regard, in my opinion, not in my opinion, it simply doesn't work if you look too deep into the lore. There's very little evidence that this would work. Like we can, for example, look into I don't know, what does Celebrimbor? But Celebrimbor was aware of him and hid the 3 rings which he had made, and there was war, and land was laid waste, and the gate of Moria was shut. Okay, that was one quote. He only appears a few times in the book. For in that day, Sauron first put on the 1 ring. Celebrimbor, maker of the 3, was aware of him, and from afar he heard him speak these words, and so his evil purposes were revealed. At once I took leave of Denethor. Celebrimbor was lord of Eregion and greatest of their craftsmen. He was descendant from Feanor, so he was the son of Curufin, as far as we are aware. Sauron forges the 1 ring in Orodruin. He completes the Barad-dûr. Celebrimbor perceives the design of Sauron. War of the Elves and Sauron begins. The 3 rings are hidden. Sauron's forces invade Eriador. Gil-galad sends Elrond to Eregion. Eregion laid waste. Death of Celebrimbor. The gates in Moria are shut. So this happens like in a couple of months. Like you have to consider they can't teleport. They have to travel this distance from Mordor back and forth, which is like, I don't know, several weeks of travel all the time. So just from this perspective. I mean, they have some years, like Eregion's laid waste. Death of Celebrimbor's in the same year. So in a year it would be possible, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. That's the Lord of the Rings, the Silmarillion. I think the biggest evidence how Tolkien describes the death of Celebrimbor a bit. In that time, Celebrimbor, son of Curufin, repudiated the deeds of his father. Okay. Greatest skill among them was Celebrimbor. But Sauron could not discover them, for they were given into the hands of the wise, who concealed them and never again used them openly, while Sauron kept the ruling ring. Therefore the 3 remained unsullied, for they were forged by Celebrimbor alone, and the hand of Sauron had never touched them, yet they also were subject to the 1. From that time war never ceased between Sauron and the elves, and Eregion was laid waste, and Celebrimbor slain, and the doors of Moria shut. In that time, the stronghold and refuge of Imladris that men called Rivendell was founded by Elrond Half-Elven, and long it endured. I thought there was one argument I had back in the day. I can't remember it. That was a pretty strong argument against this. But yeah, the most important part is Sauron attacks Eregion and Celebrimbor is slain. Like this is basically put together in the same note. So it's very unlikely that he attacks, goes to Mordor with captures Celebrimbor, goes to Mordor, and so on and so forth. So that's very, very unlikely that this happens. And we have one version of the story which is complicated because Tolkien wrote contradicting versions here, but still it's a good source for what happened there. Was I better fortune with the Noldor? Upon this fellow Smith. He also, Tolkien writes, now Celebrimbor was not corrupt in heart or face, but had accepted Sauron as what he posed to be. That's a very important thing. He didn't trust Sauron because he was corrupted. He trusted Sauron because he believed him. Celebrimbor followed her counsel. Celebrimbor, desperate himself, withstood Sauron on the steps of the great doors of Myrdain. Myrdain, the Gwaisi Myrdain, is a guild of the jewel smiths of Eregion. The Gwaisi Myrdain are they called. So it's also called the House of Myrdain, the house of the jewel smiths. In the spread, Celebrimbor, desperate, himself withstood Sauron on the steps of the great door of the Myrdain, but he was grabbed and taken captive, and the house was ransacked. There Sauron took the 9 rings and other lesser works of the Myrdain, but the 7 and the 3 he could not find. Then Celebrimbor was put to torment, and Sauron learned from him where the 7 were bestowed. This Celebrimbor revealed, because neither the 7 nor the 9 did he value as he valued the 3. The 7 and the 9 were made with Sauron's aid, whereas the 3 were made by Celebrimbor alone, with a different power and purpose. It's not actually said here that Sauron at this time took possession of the 7 rings, though the implication seems clear that he did so. As along in Appendix A, the little rings, it is said that there was a belief among the dwarves, the Durin folks, that the ring of Durin, the 3rd King Khazad-dûm, was given to him by the elven smiths themselves and not by Sauron, but nothing is said in the present text about the way in which the 7 rings came to possession of the dwarves. Concerning the 3 rings, Sauron could not. Concerning the 3 rings, Sauron could learn nothing from Celebrimbor, and he had him put to death. But he guessed the truth that the 3 had been committed to elvish guardians, and that must mean to Galadriel and Gil-galad. In black anger, he turned back to battle, and bearing as a banner Celebrimbor's body, hung upon a pole shot through with orc arrows, he turned upon the forces of Elrond. Elrond had gathered such few of the elves of the Eregion as had escaped, but he had no force to withstand the onset. He would indeed have been overwhelmed had not Sauron's host been attacked in the rear, for Durin sent out a force of dwarves from Khazad-dûm, and with them came the elves of Lothlorien, led by Amros. So here we have Amros, which is the son of Galadriel at some point in some versions. Elrond was able to extricate himself, but he was forced away northwards, and it was at that time that he established a refuge and a stronghold at Imladris, Rivendell. So that's how Rivendell was funded. This is the story. This is the most detailed story we have about this. So we can say, yeah, but he was captured. But then he has to return to war immediately, and he has to be put on death to death in Eregion for this to work. So in this regard, it's a bit difficult to imagine that in all this war chaos, Sauron has time to put him to torment and bring him to Mordor and back and forth. Why would he bring him then to Mordor and back to the front to put him on a pole? Like after these weeks, his corpse would have already been rotten and so on. Like just from the travel alone, he can't teleport. Like in theory, spirit beings, the Ainur, can teleport in theory, but only I think if they don't have too much committed to their physical form. It's a complicated topic, though. So yeah, no, that in my opinion doesn't really work. I forgot, but I think there is an Endwife in one of these. Yeah, which in Shadow of War there is a nature entity that maybe was like something like an Endwife. Teleport is OP. Yeah, it's OP. Maybe Sauron just likes marching his army around. For sure he does, but I think he can't just leave everything.
There are stories and fates more bitter than ours within Mordor.
Those who gave in to despair, who abandoned all hope of redemption. That is not our fate.
You have Uthuk, the immovable. Who is that guy? Okay, it's him. Some randomly dude just appeared here. But yeah, that is the skull of Gorlin. That one I want definitely to find.
Not much to look at, are you? Wonder what's underneath. You're too weak.
Combat master.
What a waste of time.
Quick, to the beacon!
Good. Can you stop throwing? Is he immune to arrows? No, we can arrow him. But he's pretty strong today. I had long discussions on YouTube when I made my video back in the day. My favorite orc in the game is, I don't know, he's enraged but everything. Enraged by everything and he doesn't know why. That's some funny. My favorite orc is a poet who just speaks in rhymes all the time.
A slice on the right! Must have imagined it. Clean out your ears. You're always hitting.
Gave him quite a bit of a head start, right?
Just moved.
They have seen me. I don't know about that shit. Let's move out of this region before some captain of mine dies by accident. So yeah, it's still a fun game though. I don't mind that they have changes or, I don't know. I need the dispatch ability to unlock that. So many things here are still left, chat. What is this pier here? Let's go here, chat. Here to the pier. I think we also need a short break, chat. I think I will end the stream anyway. But whatever. A short break. Yeah, we will maybe continue in German or something. I don't know yet what we do next, but I will. Character designs look good, yeah, also. Like, I think they did a pretty good job with this game. It's so sad that the studio doesn't exist anymore that made this game. Like, there was a lot of talent and so on. In theory, before we go into the break... Not a Grauf that climbs up there. That's fortunately too dangerous.
Bring him down! Shoot him down!
Just wanted to leave them a little present in their home base.
There is nothing in this land that can stop the rise of the Uruk.
Never gets old, Jet. Back in a moment.
Nothing! They say you don't hear nothing till there's a blade slicing your throat open. So listen up, because the sneak might be behind you right now, and you wouldn't know it. Them rumours about raids leaping from the sky onto the backs of Uruk are nothing but that. filthy root.
The camera shows in the wrong way. We couldn't see the Grauk in action. I'm so sorry. What was that? The Grauk just died. What was it? Maybe it was out of range? There is douche quick blades and stuff in the corner. He just killed the Grauk.
Slice, slice! You think you know quick? You don't know me.
Okay, now I think we still have some ads here running. I did very little ad breaks today, chat, but sorry. Not sorry for that. It's good for you, I think, but not good for my revenue. But whatever. Just wait here a moment till the ads are over, I think. So everybody has a chance and doesn't miss anything. I was just curious why the Grauk just suddenly died. So yeah, not much that you missed here. Found here the truth.
Get behind him!
Collect herbs to stuff. We just got ourselves a new orc captain there, just randomly showed up here. Oh. Where do we want to go here? So we have to go south. The north. Classic south direction.
Finally, I'm free.
We have a tower here that looks over the lake. A moment, chat. Where is it?
Come on, Raider! Don't let him grab ya!
I have to admit, it never gets old, right? Oh, it's on the inside. side. Almost got all the sealed in here in the game. And I don't know. Here is another thing which we could collect really quickly. So I think the views this afternoon, considering that I restarted the stream and raided over and stuff, were actually okay-ish. I think it's not as insane as it was the days before. Maybe because I restarted too late today. That would be a possibility.
We should have extra warriors guarding our grove, not the doctor. Nobody's gonna come save you. Now, we're gonna get nice and close. This is our fortress! Stand up and fight!
Broken staff. Oh, some great force rent this withered staff's asunder. Fashioned from a sapling, this gnarled staff served as a walking stick, magical rod, and weapon for wandering wizard. Potentially one of the blue wizards. What became of its owner and how it was broken is a mystery.
Funny thing that. They told us their names plenty of times, but we all forgot. To a man, we forgot. It was like they didn't want us remembering. After a while, they were just the two Istari, and sometimes the big one and the little one. Can't say how I can't remember. I remember the bigger one telling us stories of a goblin city, of a man who could turn himself into a bear, of the time when, well, I guess it didn't matter too much to him that some of his stories needed some cleaning up, or would scare a dead man out of his grave. When the bigger one left, he took his cane, but he left a walking stick behind, with all these little notches cut into it. He was keeping track of something for sure.
Interesting. Not sure what they are referencing here. Of course, the blue wizards. We already found a statue of them. That they wanted the lens here. Their stuff was broken, so that hints that here in this version the blue wizards failed in their task, but they were actually there to search Sauron in the east and basically finish him off. That was kind of something they tried in one version. And in this way they were not successful, so finding Sauron after the second, at the end of the second age, after the War of the Last Alliance, where he was separated of the One Ring, and his spirit fled into the east. There in the east, because they were sent into the east, they should find them. Kind of interesting that they say that we can't remember their name. It was like they didn't want us remembering. And because, yeah, it's not clear how they are called. In some versions they are called Palando and Alatar. In other versions Romestamo and Morinechtar. And then in the Guardian version, where they appear as Guardians, potentially they are called Hymenar and Palikendo or something like that. So, yeah, that are the names we know of the study, but what name is correct? All are Quenya, which is strange, because all the other wizards don't have Quenya names, like Saruman. Yeah, has like also an Old English name, or is it Old English? Is it Old Norse? I forgot. But Gandalf is Old Norse. Saruman. Man of skill, the first Saru of Old English word, Saru, a device, design, contrivance, art, or skill, cunning device. The second element is man. So a man or a human, I guess. Man of skill, of cunning, something like that. Here we have one of the early things we found, right? Here, weathered Azarine figurine. Here's the other part.
See, there were two of them, and they both came in from the road with a hard look in their eyes, as if they traveled too far and seen too much. They were wizards, true, both of them caked in dust. And when one would talk, he'd stop to think, and there would be the other to finish right up. Like they had one brain and two mouths. It was creepy for sure, but neither seemed to notice. I heard them say they were hunting in the darkness. Damned if I know if they found it. But I guess those fellows can find trouble when they're looking for it.
Hey, Tolkien, I always liked the Shelob etymology, which is just she and lob, Old English for spider, yeah. In German she's called Kankra. So basically, Kanka is the word for, in German, also for Weberknecht spider, something like this. And also spider kind of thing. And yeah, the A just to signify it's a female. Really tough to translate. That's true. There was also the question if I liked the idea how they implemented Shelob into these, and like in the second game here, in the first game Shelob doesn't appear. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. It's a bit specific. Like I don't mind that they implemented Shelob that she can turn into a sexy gothic lady, but yeah, I'm not sure if Shelob can change her form. To be honest, it's a bit complicated. Shelob is a spider thing.
These wizards, the Istari, what do you know of them? Is their power greater than yours?
I have not yet been tested against them. Saruman the White is the leader of the White Council. His knowledge of the Rings of Power is deep.
Celebrimbor can't know the Istari. He can maybe know... Nah, he can't really know the Blue Wizards either. In the latest version, Tolkien wrote, the Blue Wizards came in the Second Age when the One Ring was created. So in theory, he could have met them in theory. But, I mean, in theory, Celebrimbor was born in Aman. There he could have met them in the original forms as Olorin, as Gurumo, as Wendil, which is Radagast, Gurumo is Saruman, Olorin is Gandalf. So in the original form they could have met them in there. Maybe they could have also met them in the original, in their normal form, original form, maybe the one wrong wording here. The normal form in Middle-earth as well, because maybe they visit Middle-earth from time to time. But yeah, in theory, Gandalf, Saruman, and Radagast come in the Third Age. And there, Celebrimbor was long dead already, like for literally 3,000 years or something. He's dead. So no, he has not met them and doesn't know if they're powerful. What else is here, chat? We have one more Ithildin, two actually.
Pink skin tries appearing out of nothing in front of me. I'll cut him too before he vanishes again. Where was you earlier? Out hunting? Nah, I was guarding slaves at the dig.
stop the signaling here.
Do not renege!
Let us see. Who's that? That is Gunther, warmonger, stirring about a personal insult from another Uruk.
Betrayed!
Come on, Mr. Mouse. Be careful that my captain isn't killed here.
Time to bleed!
Let's hope the captain doesn't die there. Oh, he's scary, dude. Would love to have here.
I think that ranger is close by.
Yeah, I think so as well, to be honest. We just fast travel just to be safe that my captain isn't killed. Otherwise, it's scary. You can collect like some stuff here and there. Not sure if we do everything, right?
Hunted ground is the best training there is. Gotta be tough to take down one of them beasts.
Came across 3 of them.
Oh, a crushed spider egg. This Ungol egg, spider egg, has clearly been kept as a memento, but for what reason? Does it represent yet another casualty in the burgeoning war in Mordor? The one being fought between the forces of Sauron and the children of Queen Shelob, or is it just a remnant of some Uruk supper? Spider soup. Talking forces of Sauron and children of Queen Shelob. Well, I don't know. Like, sometimes Sauron fed Shelob like prisoners and so on for his own amusement, and he saw Shelob as his cat kind of thing. So
I speak with the mouth of Sauron, the second Dark Lord of this Middle Earth. Our will is his will. Mordor is ours, and fairly won. You will take this message from Sauron back to your Spider Queen Shelob, the last daughter of Ungoliant. Your eggs will not be allowed to hatch in Mordor. Your children will no longer prey on the Morgul flies. You will depart this realm, abandon your nests in Non-Ungol. You have grown fat on our generosity. We have fed you as we would a pet, allowed you to run unfettered. This ends now. Our union, as it was, has ended. Our will is irresistible. We have spoken.
I assume this is the mouth of Sauron saying this. something like that. Some of his higher ups.
I speak.
I'm kind of interested we find it here. Also an artifact here in this cave. I'm not 100% sure where the entrance is. I assume somewhere here.
Every creature here seems to live to slaughter every other.
And every one of them will learn to fear us above all.
I agree with Bimbo here. Look at the effect of the water cooling down the...
War chief got killed. I heard he tripped over a bell. Fell in a pit with a catagor. Smells a bit dodgy. I reckon he killed himself because he got turned by the Grey Walker.
That's a pretty nice effect. But yeah, Schnake, there is... You will see if we play Shadow of War, the successor, you will see how Shelob is depicted there. Ungoliant, her mother, which was also mentioned a moment ago.
A good captain needs to be fearless. That's how you keep the rabble in line. I served under a captain and do a thing who wouldn't run from nothing, not even a drow. Not even worse. What was that? Did you hear that? It's nothing. Nothing. All together!
This parchment contains coded journal entry number 3. This parchment contains a note, but its author and intended recipient remain ultimately unrevealed. We found multiple notes, and it seems to have to do with Saruman. Is this a dispatch of some kind? A recounting of great deed poetry? The note is coded, and its message remains indecipherable.
Flies seem to be following me. I can't hardly go nowhere without them buzzing around. I was going to scout Tower Bond, the slave city. The Orcs got a prison there, and enough people in chains to run the mines and the mills and make the city go. But there it was. One stinking fly. I could hear it buzzing, but couldn't see it or squash it. Thing was following me, I swear. I was out on a skip. Middle of the Sea of Nurn, and the fly was coming along for a ride, like it knew, following me like all the time. I can't get the buzzing and humming to stop. It don't matter whether I'm sleeping or eating or squatting. I can hear them. They're in my damn head. Make them stop!
Kind of interesting what this is referring to. Like, in all the letters, he seems to get more and more insane through this. Like, he has, like, I don't know, something in his mind. I don't know if it's something else. If he really has something flying there, but I think it's an hallucination he has constantly.
The war that is coming will engulf all of Middle-earth.
Many powers are moving their pieces into place.
These cannibals are always eating the slaves. Why can't we? I hunger for meat.
Okay, a few more things. Let us see. So we are into stream soon. It's already pretty late. I should just end it now, to be honest. Only just doing some cleanup here in the game. Which, yeah, it's been quite a bit of fun. Not gonna lie. And then, yeah, next stream I'm pretty sure we get through with the base game. Maybe after that we play something else for now. We can return to the DLC stuff for this game. Maybe later anyway, you know. He's not running away or anything.
Blacksmith's gonna forge me a bigger blade. In a battle, nobody sends heads flying as far as I do. Slave heads are small. Anyone can make them fly a mile with one good swing.
What do we have here? Apothecary jar. We also got here to get the medicine, so it's interesting that we find that here. This jar once held the elixir which sustains and corrupts the Queen of the Shore. Okay. This jar once held the elixir which sustains and corrupts the Queen of the Shore. When Marwyn awoke, screaming from nightmares, showing her the Tower of Sauron approaching Nirn, she sought wisdom. She traveled to the Grey Mountains, seeking answers. I think that you mentioned Grey Mountains. The Grey Mountains are, like, if we go to our favorite map. Like when Mordor is here, the Grey Mountains are here. That's where the dwarves once lived. Randuil lives here, Erebor, so it's really far in the north. That's are the Grey Mountains. Interesting if they said to the Misty Mountains or to the Gap of Rohan or something, to Saruman. Because it seems like she searched for help, or she contacted Saruman in some way. I don't know. But here it seems to give us a little note here what's going on. So she sought wisdom. She traveled to the Grey Mountains seeking answers. When she returned, she brought the elixir with her, and under its influence, she spent many hours staring into the sacred flame. It is in it she heard a calming voice and found hope for her people, if not for herself.
Collapses upon us. The Tower of Nightmare builds in Nornen. The Nameless One returns.
Mother, take this.
Thank you, my child.
These visions corrode you, and what medicine we still have is fast done away.
My visions are the hope of Nornen. If I must sacrifice myself for my people, so be it.
What happened in the Grey Mountains, Mother?
What happened, Lethariel? I left with the strength we need.
I'm not sure why the Grey Mountains. Kind of interesting. Like the Grey Mountains I connect with the dwarves, maybe Gundabad, something like
Information can be dangerous.
The difference between poison and medicine is often in the dose.
That's actually a good point. There's one more thing here that we get here. A little bit of cleanup here, talking a bit about potential law implications. Oh, it's fun.
That's what Gorgon says. Nah, you don't know what he's talking about. Me? Oh, I prefer getting in close with the blade. Much more fun to fight that way.
So here it is. The cook's knife, the sigil knife, has seen much use. Originally, it served an important ceremonial function in preparing ritual feasts. However, since the invasion of Nurn by Uruk, every blade that can be turned into a weapon has been used by the tribesmen in their resistance. The owner of this knife held it defiantly until the end.
Here, take this. I want someone watching over Queen Marwen at all times. I'm afraid she may do harm to herself. Now go. Mother, what is happening to you? Is this gift worth the price you are paying?
The end of darkness is worth whatever price. Such is the spirit of Nurn and Netharia.
Nurn needs you, Mother. These visions do not bring us enough benefit to befit your loss.
But they do, my child. I have seen a vision of the Ringmaker, Celebrimbor himself. It is through him alone that Nurnen may be saved.
Interestingly, the person who actually saves Nurnen in the end is Frodo and Sam, and I guess Aragorn, because Aragorn helps defending Gondor. The One Ring is destroyed, and after that, Aragorn becomes king and gives the people, the slaves in Nurnen, the land back to dwell there and live. I knew I recognized that voice. Celebrimbor in these games is voiced by Alistair Duncan. Same guy who plays Mimir in the newest God of War game. Oh yeah, that's actually that's a good point. So here we learn a bit of background story about Marwen and her daughter, Ithariel, I think is her name. I had to think about what was she called. Okay.
This land is rich and green, but there is a sickness on it.
These waters are bitter, and the creatures within them foul. But they will feed Sauron's war machine.
Why'd you want to do that? What? That's the Ranger! Get him!
Ranger, we have to get up this tower, it seems.
Seeing him take on an entire squad of Uruk and not get a single cut of bruises just makes me want to fight even harder.
Okay, now let's see how much cash do we have? 2,000. Okay, a little bit more. We can get one of these super legendary abilities here.
Never been more ready to face the Green Walker. That'll teach you who's in charge.
Here was the Sildin. So we got everything here in this region, almost. Right? We still have the tasks, but I do those when I feel like it at some point. We have this place here with quite a few of treasures, and in Udun I also have not collected everything yet. Can we do this at some point? I don't know. But yeah, I would travel now back to the thing and call it, for the English people at least, a day for now. Let's fast travel somewhere. And we only have one war chief left that we have to kind of kill. Let's see what our save here says. Save slots, we're at 63%. According to my knowledge, we only have like 3 or 4 main missions left, which we can maybe do next stream. We complete the game for now. We can maybe return to it later. I mean, we are on it for 38 hours with breaks, so 30 something. 35 or something, I don't know. But yeah, it's also good that you mentioned the voice actors. Maybe we can Google a little bit here. I might end the game here, but for now, go back to desktop and show you my thing here. So we need to Google. So Shadow of Mordor voice actors. Oh, that was Captain Caps Lock, chat. Yes. Let's give you dark mode version. Yoris. That is Laura Bailey. I think she's also relatively well known, isn't she? She voices Abby in The Last of Us and so on, right? Queen Marwyn is Claudia Black. I think that she's also a relatively well-known voice actress, isn't she? Yeah. It's Forspoken is also a weird game. Like, it's kind of sad that it didn't do well because it was like an original IP. The Mistress of Pain is voiced by her. Oh, an Uncharted Chloe is voiced by her. Interesting. Torwin. Celebrimbor. Alistair Duncan. Yeah, as you say, he has voiced a lot of people. Mimir, as you say, is, I guess, a very famous role for him. Celebrimbor in Shadow of War. He also, there's also the voice of Senator Armstrong, that's funny. Nanomachine, boy. Nanomachine, Sunny says. Redback. Phil Lamar. I think it's also a relatively well-known one. Oh, he's in Kung Fu Panda. That's funny. The Gollum impression is really good by Liam O'Brien, to be fair. Italian is by Troy Baker. Indiana Jones. Troy Baker's Indiana Jones is just so good, in my opinion. Like, it's also very well known. They have a really good voice actors here. I was just wondering about War in the North. A very cool page to see who is voicing what. Oh, Andre is also voiced by Laura Bailey. That's funny. Aragorn. They really try to be quite close to the original actors at times. It's kind of funny that Courtney Taylor voices Liv Taylor. Are they related or something? It'd be fun, so funny. It's her sister. I don't think so. That's funny. Liam O'Brien. He voices Gollum. Okay, that's funny. Just that had shown a moment ago. Ladan is voiced by the same voice as Gollum. But he voices both twins. That's funny. Barin, not so good. She also voices the spider. Kind of funny. I think the voice actors did a good job to kind of... Oh, Jennifer Hale. Oh, that is Jennifer Hale. Also, of course, quite well-known voice actress. For example, voice of Bayonetta. Kind of interesting. Ash Lilith Nestmother. Leah in Reaper of Souls. In Diablo 3. Visual voices. Kind of funny. To see. Well recognized though. Well recognized. I just want to look at the voice people a little bit. Yeah, so what we need to do next. We have like this vote here going on. It's too late by now because it was Shadow of Mordor in the end. Interesting, Battle for Middle-earth kind of went before War in the North. So we make we'll make a new vote in the community tab so you can vote what we play next. We have quite a few Lord of the Rings games left. We will play through potentially, like, if the numbers stay stable like this, we play through every game, right? What is important though in this context, chat, is that what are we going to play next? So Shadow of Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2 have licensed film music in them. As a result, I just want to vote here. As a result, I can't use film music. I would have to mute the music in the game, else I can't monetize the stream. That's the biggest downside for streaming Battle in Middle-earth, unfortunately. Like that's really a big problem. No, we have not finished the game. We will finish it next stream, I think, tomorrow. I think tomorrow is it done. But I'm not sure how long it will take to finish, how much cleanup stuff we might want to do after the stream, and so on. But I think having a bit of content left for tomorrow is good. So we just also started collecting some stuff and other things. So I will post a poll. Maybe I do it right now, to be honest. What do you think, dear chat? Live on community post. Hi everyone. We have almost completed Shadow of Mordor. I assume next stream the base game will be done. So what are we playing next? Question mark. I think and the last vote, Battle for Middle Earth, is pretty high up. What are we playing after it? I think we move the Shadow of Mordor DLCs to a later date. In the last was Battle for Middle Earth. One is pretty high up, but you must consider if we play it, I must turn off the music completely, because it mainly uses licensed music from the films, which gets claimed to oblivion. From the films which would get me claimed to oblivion. Also, is an old RTS game from 2004, though still good, interesting to watch? Question mark. Beyond that, I have to offer Lego Lord of the Rings, and Hobbit. Battle for Middle Earth 1, Battle for Middle Earth 2, and the add-on Rise of the Witch King. Have to offer Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego The Hobbit, Battle for Middle Earth 2, and the add-on right now. What I have to offer. Lord of Rings to the Battle for Middle-earth. One, Battle for Middle-earth 2, and the Battle for Middle-earth, Rise of the Witch King. It is spell right Witch King as it's in the book with a dash. 2 the Witch King, plumber, and in brackets the other one. The Shadow of Mordor DLCs. Rise, no, War in the North. War in the North, NG+. Shadow of Mordor DLCs. Shadow of Mordor DLCs, War in the North, NG+. The North NG+. What other games do we have? We have the Gollum game. In case anybody wants to play that. I also possess. The Gollum game is really bad though. We could play it, to be honest, but it's not a good game. Also, welcome to the arena, nice to see you. Yeah, what other Lord of the Rings games exist? Best Lord of the Rings games. Oh yeah, Shadow of War we have. Later date and Shadow of War I also want to play, but not directly after Shadow of Mordor. Mordor, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, Battle for Middle-earth 2, Lord of the Rings Online, you could also maybe play. No, not into MMOs. Aragorn's Quest, God no, thank you. Fellowship game, I think that's also not that good. Conquest, not good. Huh? Mrs. War in the North is in this list under Mrs. Okay, I close this page immediately because War in the North is, my opinion, one of the best Lord of the Rings games. All of them. Yet on place 11. War in the North is really good. Why are they putting this so high? Like, Battle for Middle-earth, Third Age, Battle for Middle-earth 2, Lego's Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, 2 towers. They put this high. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Like, Tales of the Shire. I also have Tales of the Shire, but I... Oh, Tales of the Shire. Now I remember, we also have Return to Moria. Geweint haben wir, mein Schatz. Geweint, weil wir sagen. Tales of the Shire. I already completed that on stream, I think. Yes, I think the Lego games might also be high up in the thing here. Games I can maybe try to get. Return of the King, the Third Age. I could try to get them. The biggest problem is on YouTube, I would need a much bigger poll. Where do we get, like, maybe I can link to a poll page. Because I hate it on YouTube that you only have like 4 poll options on YouTube. It's just, why? Text, poll. And I only have 4 options. That doesn't, oh no! No. I have to write everything again, please. Oh god, I hate this. Like, I hate YouTube so much. Why does it? I wanted to end the poll and I clicked on cancel and it just removed my complete post and I have to write everything again, chat. Gott im Himmel, warum hasst mich YouTube so sehr? You're sitting there writing a post, a community post for 10 minutes, and then fucking YouTube just deletes it. How do I end this? You can't undo the poll? Oh, come on, YouTube. Why are you so terrible in UI design? Holy moly. Okay, we have to write everything in. Isn't there a way to dictate or something with stuff? I don't know, chat. We will most likely complete the base game of Shadow of Mordor next stream. It was a ton of fun, but we also need to think about what we will play next. Yeah, it's fantastic to repeat stuff. I love it. Next stream. It was a ton of fun, but we also need to think about what we will play after it. I think a change of pace or a change of, I think a little change would be good, so I will maybe play the DLCs later. Mordor DLCs later. Also, I don't want to play Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War right after it. So I definitely can't write definitely, but definitely want to also play it at a later point. The list of games we could play is very long. Want to also play it at a later point. List of games is very long. I know. Battle for Middle Earth was second place last vote, and think it last vote, but keep in mind, if we play it, I have to turn off the music completely, else we will get, I will get copyright claim to oblivion. So we have to play without music. Music, because it uses mostly the film music. So film music. It's also a real-time strategy game. RTS, not sure how interesting it will be to watch. It will be to watch. There are a ton of games, also a ton of other games left. Here a list. A ton of other games left. Here a list. We have Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego The Hobbit, Return to Moria, Battle for Middle-earth 1, Battle for Middle-earth 2, Battle for Middle-earth 2, The Rise of the Witch King. Add-on. Shadow of Mordor DLCs. Shadow of War DLCs. Shadow of War. Shadow of War DLCs. War in the North NG Plus. Co-op or something, I don't know. What other games did we have? The Gollum game. Tales of the Shire. I already completed that on stream. What other games? What games did I forget, chat? Middle Earth, Lego Star Wars, Lego Hobbit, Return to Moria, Battle for Middle Earth 1, and Battle for Middle Earth 2, Battle for Middle Earth Rise of the Witch King, Shadow of Mordor DLC, Shadow of War DLCs, War in the North NG Plus, the Gollum game, Tales of the Shire. There's some older obscure games, we could also play them, but those, I think I don't really have those. Games I would try to organize and organize in some way. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings online demos. Interesting. I just double check, like, Lord of the Rings, the Third Age, 2004. It's PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. And Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Of the King video game. Did release for other platforms? It did release for Windows, Return of the King. I think I don't have that. I'm pretty sure it's not on Steam or anything. Like, this is from 2003. That's early Steam. No digital release for it. Games I must get to. I must try to get to run first. The Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Video game. And Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. Rings, the Two Towers. Video game, okay. It's a really good selection, a lot of games in it. Later. Is there any good video game about Lord of the Rings that I forgot? Let me just think about. Is there a way to get a list? I think there's a classic ask the thing here. Case. Can you list me the best Lord of the Rings related video games after 2002? Released after 2002 to this date. Let's see if this has like a list that has some games in it that I've forgotten or overlooked. I think we got pretty much everything. Tales of the Shire even is in it. I would not replay Tales of the Shire. It's not an interesting game, to be honest. Battle for Middle-earth 1. Return the King. We have on the list already. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Rings Online, Third Age. Or give me a complete list. Just names and dates of all of the Rings related video games since 2002. Let's hope that this thing here can compile a list that is decent. Like there is the Two Towers game. I'm not sure. Nobody talks about it, so it can't be that good. Here's the Shire, Return to Moria. Heroes of Middle-earth. I think that is... What is Heroes of Middle-earth? Isn't that the Legends of Middle-earth is cancelled. Can't play it anymore. Adventure card game. Don't know that. Gollum. Legend, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Lego Hobbit. Hobbit Kingdom of Middle-earth. Never heard that. Guardians of Middle-earth. I think that's also not that good. Lego Lord of the Rings. That's good. War in the North. Middle-earth Defense. Aragorn's Quest. Conquest. Rings Online, Battle for Middle-earth, Rise of the Witch King, 2 Tactics, Battle for Middle-earth, Third Age, War of the Ring. That also exists. Return of the King. That's the Hobbit game. I'm not sure if I want to play that. Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. So that should be all the games. I think I don't see anything that I have overlooked that I want to play. Let's put it that way. Like, can maybe look into some. If you play older games, they have to be really good. Still. I would be interested to play as well. Oh, but there's some crazy speedruns. Yeah, I can imagine that speedruns might be interesting, but we would play like casual, so the game has to be at least interestingly good. If a game is not fun to play anymore for me, or if nobody wants to see it, I might also end the playthrough and skip the game for now, just as a warning. If a game is not fun to play anymore for me, or if nobody wants to see it, I might also end the playthrough early and skip the game for else. Try to complete the game's main story at least. Well, it is true that it's a longer text post, but what am I supposed to do? What we now have to do, chat, and this, can you do this here? Like, we need a straw. Okay, does straw polls still exist? Seems like it. I'm not sure if I have an account for it. I think I have. Let me see, chat. Ha! I can't believe it. I think I still am. I have. Can I switch the language of it? Yeah, I can. English, please. Well, it doesn't work. Can't put it to English or switch back to German. Whatever. You have to live now with a German UI. I think there's nothing interesting. I tried the dark mode here. Is there a dark mode, by the way? Oh, password conversion, API, webbox. I don't know. We create a thing here. So, geben Sie Ihre Frage hier ein. Please enter your question. What Lord of the Rings video game shall we play next? Question mark. Multiple choice. No. I think it's Rangliste means ranking, right? Translated, so I assume it's that. I'm not sure how many options you can have here, but we need more than this X amount of options. So we have Battle for Middle-earth 1. Wait a moment, chat. Just for safety's sake, I will copy paste the text into some document file on my hard drive. So in case something goes wrong, I don't have to write it again, because if I have to write it again, I get really mad. my madness will have no bounds. At my wrath. So, yeah, we have to avoid that. Wise. Exactly. Let me see if I find him. I don't see him.
It would be wise, my friend.
Okay. I've saved it. I hope. So, Battle for Middle-earth is the... I start with that because it's second. So, in the ranking of the poll, you see the poll. I don't... Where is it? Here it is. So, ranking option number 1. Battle for Middle-earth 1. Battle for Middle-earth 2. Strange. Yeah, Rise of the Witch King makes no sense to put it in. We don't start with that. We could start with 2. We could also play 1. I don't know. Of War and the stuff I leave out. We could play War in the North again. That was also pretty high up. I could try War in the North co-op. Maybe we can find a partner. Like, I don't know, would have to need some digging here to find somebody who is willing to play with me. Lord of the Rings, Lego The Hobbit. Return to Moria. Shadow, Middle-earth, Rise of the Witch King. I mean, I think you can start with Rise of the Witch King. Turn to Moria, Lego Hobbit, Lego Lord of the Rings, the North, column game. Return of the King. Third Age. Two Towers. Here's the Shire. I would not include Shadow of War. Like I said, we play at a later date anyway. Is everything to the return column game? Tales of the Shire. I mean, if people want to see it, we could play a little bit. Tales of the Shire. Maybe a few sessions. Just for completeness sake. I mean, if people want to see it, like, it's not a bad game, but not 100% mine either. Lord of the Rings Online, I think, would maybe get a crazy amount of things. I almost don't want to include it because I think it could win and I have to play it. We could do that. It's not a bad game, but I'm really not into MMORPGs. Shall I exclude it for now, chat? It's a really good list of games, to be honest. So it's how many options are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus Shadow of War plus the DLCs for those games for more than those. Quite a few options. No music. No music. No music. Question mark. No music. I'm not sure. Does somebody who has played these ancient games? Let me just ask. Does the Return of the King video game use the music from the film? How long we know he's stuck with deciding what to do, chat. It's fascinating. Yes. That's a problem. Third age user. I don't know. I don't know these games well. I've not really experienced with them. Yes, Rings Third Age official movie soundtrack composed by Howard Shaw. No music, no music, no music. So we have to always turn the music off. Which is unfortunate. As soon as somebody uses the official film score. What with the Lord of the Rings Lego games? About the... Okay, maybe we have to integrate this. The music problem also appears in quite a few other games. From the EA Lotto games era, however it's pronounced. No music question mark. I think so. No music question mark. Yeah, I could replace some other music. The problem is I don't orchestral music works on YouTube are tough that are not copyrighted are tough to get. We could play the soundtrack from War in the North or something like this. Would play the War in the North soundtrack instead. So yeah, that's I guess one of the main problems we have here. Main story first. Because YouTube only allows for voting options, I created a classic straw poll. Classic straw poll for this. Some games which I won't play. That Shadow of War and the DLCs. DLCs are not on it yet. Well, they will be available in the next in future polls. I would also maybe exclude Lord of the Rings Online, because I tried it once and noticed it's not 100% my cup of tea, even though I think it's a good game and it's stood the test of time by surviving in the MMO genre this long. But like I said, I'm simply not into the top four results I will maybe put into another community. Let's say the top three results I will put into a YouTube poll in a new post. Okay, I have to now publish this here. One vote per IP. Block VPN users. I hope people will just play fair. End date, no. Comment, no. Share button, no. Always visible. Random order of the stuff. No, not necessarily needed here. I think I will exclude All Rings Online for now, because I feel like a lot of people might vote it and might then be disappointed that I say, no, I don't want to play it. We might play it if we have, if our backlog gets shorter and shorter. I think, I'm not sure if I can get the Third Age and the Two Towers and the Return of the King game. I hope I can get it, or get those. I think maybe get a PS2 copy or something like that and then play it over emulator. That is my hope currently. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Where is the button? Yeah. Create the Umfrage. Need a ranking. What is maximum points? Is 12? Can somebody explain this to me? What is this setting here? Maximum points? What is maximum points? So, it is in preparation now for the next stream. But yeah, there are quite a few games. Okay, chat, now I'm confused. So I think I have to do multiple choice then instead? Ah, okay, it's multiple choice for the ranking. It's multiple choice, but I just deactivate that people have multiple things. Okay, yeah. No, you can only choose one thing. What is the one we want to see next? That's what we're voting. It's not like ranking of these are your 5 favorite games or whatever. We will do multiple of those anyway, I think, so. Okay, I got this. I think in the ranking you can give like 10 points to an option and then, you know, get a ranking like that. Would maybe also be interesting, but it's more like, yeah, I just want people to click on it and have, yeah, that's what I want to see next. We could also add I don't care. People often complain that there's no I don't care option. Here it is. I'm not a fan of I don't care because it is like, yeah, if you don't care, then just don't vote. But I don't want to exclude the people and we say, yeah, whatever you play, I'm whatever you play, I'm in. Whatever you play, do you spell this together? I think you do. Whatever you play, I watch it. Okay, we have this option here as well. Okay, I think we got everything. We create the Umfrage, as it's called. We copy the straw poll link. So there will be another post soon. More than the crazy view numbers. Saturday we had 1,200 viewers. Okay. To the vote. I think I got everything. It's really a long list. Post. Okay, chat. I think we got it posted. So if you want to vote already and look at this, that is the link to the mentioned article, or to the community tab post I posted. The link to the straw poll is this one here directly, if you directly want to go there. Very curious what you people will vote. I would encourage you to vote. You don't have to register for it, I think. Please only vote once. You could trick the system for sure. Very curious what your people will vote in the end. There's like a long list. Now the posted on Discord. We are almost done. Shadow of Mordor. Here the posts about, here the post of what we will play next. Even ping the people on Discord, sorry for that. Okay. So very curious to see what you vote. Have a bit of time. I have time to maybe make another vote. Maybe it's very clear what will be next. Okay, chat. Very curious what people will vote here. Okay, is there anything left to say? So, sorry, it was maybe a bit boring. Maybe I should have done it off stream, but yeah. You had the opportunity in chat to kind of add games or suggestions. I think the idea with the music is not a bad one, to be honest. But yeah, I end the stream here for now. Because reasons. No, because it's many hours already. Like the second stream is also 5 hours long. Holy moly. So we had like 10 hours of stream today. That's quite a bit. So I would say for the English viewers, I call it a day. Wouldn't say early, it's 17 o'clock. I have to go to bed soon and then get up early. I try to get up earlier tomorrow. It seems like maybe it's because it's Monday. I'm not sure what the what was my notes about Monday last week. Just see what notes did I write there. I don't have notes about Monday. It's a duplicate. Monday stream restart 12. Last week we got at Monday we got 600 viewers. Interestingly, when I restarted the stream at 12 p.m. I did this today. We only get like 120, which is okay still. So I don't know. Monday stream restart. What was this? 11:55, 57 or something. We got 130. Let me just look into the analytics. You have peak at 120, yeah, 130 roundabout. So still pretty decent, to be honest. It was a very long stream day today. I hope you enjoyed this at least a little bit. And yeah, there was a lot of writing. Do the poll stuff. That would be much appreciated. So I know what we play next. I'm pretty open to what... I don't want to play Shadow of War right back to back. Because I did this in the past and it diminished my enjoyment of Shadow of War. Because it's a bit grindy with all the Nemesis fighting nonsense system. There's a lot of fighting in Shadow of War. Like it feels a bit, sometimes it stretches a bit its game time. Far stronger than I felt Shadow of Mordor did. I felt pacing-wise Shadow of Mordor was a better experience compared to Shadow of War. But in Shadow of War you can do more stuff. Also, Mega Action is subscribing here on the German Twitch channel. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. I kiss your eye, Bruder. Thank you, Mega Action. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Big applause for you. Again, was, I think, already heard. 26 months, that's impressive. Not very wise, but I take it. Thank you for stream. Hey, don't worry. I wish you a good day. So we'll have to think about Beast of Reincarnation, maybe also playing that a little bit more. Yeah, people maybe also can check the Twitch chat if you prefer watching there, but I don't mind where you watch, to be honest. especially considering that I think for advertisement breaks, YouTube brings more money than Twitch. But in this regard, I don't know. But you can watch wherever you want. I'm happy either way. Like 1,000 viewers on Twitch is also good. It's really good. You can do that. Today we're not that many, but I still would say it was decently successful. And I wish you people all the best. Have a good time. Have a good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Evening. For me, it's going towards evening right now. So I'm kind of happy to end the stream. For the German people, I might be on for a moment longer. Let's see what we do there. And then we switch there to German, of course. Finally, one might think. And yeah, for all the others, again, to complete the stream today, this is the restart of the stream today. I wish you all the best. Thank you, people, for watching. Have a good time. And thank you so much, again, to all the supporters for your generosity. Patreon, Twitch subscriptions, YouTube memberships, Ko-fi, and all the other stuff you can do. Also, feel free to press the like button. Did I just end the stream by accident? No. That's kind of strange. My encoder just ended. Whatever. I'm not sure if you hear me. Oh, now it's back. There was a weird hiccup in the stream here a moment ago, so I don't know. I hope I'm still there. So all the best to you. Thank you, people, for watching. And see you tomorrow next stream or so. Have a good one.